I already forgot what season we're in. Are we in spring? Yay, we're in spring. I should also probably move you closer to the mic and turn the volume up on my phone. There we go. So you are on this side of my lap, not the other side. So now we got our life be a little difficult today. Oh, also, fun little fact. I don't think I've ever said this, but what the fortune teller says to you in the time frame, it's basically how you do certain things. Oh, not. The luck actually does stuff in this game. Good morning. No. I came by to ask a favor. You're such a kind neighbor. I'm trying to see if train goats and say hello, but simply won't pay attention unless I have their favorite. Oh, you just want cave carrots. That's fine. She wants it delivered by 5 p.m. Okay, we can do that like right now if we wanted to. I can make pale broth. Oh, what else do I have in mail? Pepper poppers. What is pepper poppers? Potatoes. Requires a scythe. What? Oh, the kale. I didn't realize kale you need a scythe for. What? Oh, no. I knew I was going to run into a problem like this. Fertilizer could go, and the potatoes are going to stay. But now I need room for kale. Oh. What don't we...
still streaming?
I just started?
Well, because it says that you're offline.
Oh.
And it has like a minute video on there.
Twitch does that sometimes. It's dumb. Give it like another moment or something, because it'll come back in full. Because this definitely does happen sometime. Twitch is... I don't want to say it's dumb, it's just they gotta get their stuff together. Nope, it's back up on my end. What do we need in this chest in particular? Spring onions. Onions I want to keep in. You know what? Let's start planting these things. Keep the kale in here. So we need a cave carrot, right? You know what? I'm gonna do it just because I want to make more room in general. So let's hurry up and do something like this. So yeah, you definitely learned in the past, meaning last stream when I did all this, I don't keep stuff together. I do like to keep stuff together sometimes, but it's just like I really could care less right now in this part of the game. Oh shoot, I think we need to put our scarecrow down here though, because yeah, there's gonna be birds. Now the question is, do I make another scarecrow or do I just let the birds take these? Because these aren't really worthwhile to me. That song's been like stuck in my head all day today. And you, out of all people, know what song it is because I finally got you to watch the anime. It's a pretty solid song, though, wouldn't you say?
Yeah. Hey, look, it's working.
Yeah, that's like, give it about a moment. Oh, wow. Gotta mute that stream. What the hell? Is that the ad playing?
It's an ad.
I'm about to say, maybe because I'm the streamer, I don't get ads. Yeah, when that comes back on, please mute the stream. I do not want to hear echo. Yeah, you can hear the problem with having echo, right?
What?
Mute the stream so there isn't an echo.
Okay.
Or turn down the stream. You don't have to mute, I think. Yeah, I got you a cave carrot. Now teach your goats to say hi. I love how also we have like 30 of these things, I think. I love how today's stream literally just started with a request. Okay, so what should we really work on today? Because I have really nothing in particular I want to work on. Minus the relationship things, but that's really about it. We've done the mines. We've done... I guess we could just go back and get some more copper ore and just make a ton of bars. There's definitely nothing from the traveling wagon I want. So have you started Stardew Valley at all yet? Or have you just been sitting on it?
I haven't started yet. My mom's actually playing it right now.
Way to go! Well, I'm gonna just say your first name because it's not giving you your last name. Go, Christine's mom. Or Christina, depends on who you ask. I don't know, do you mind people calling you Christine? Even though it's clearly spelled Christina?
I don't care. A lot of people mix up my name with a whole bunch of stuff, so.
I just hope I'm not saying it wrong, because my track record with names isn't great. Something spicy. We have something spicy. Blackberry. We did it! We got max relationship! At 10 hearts. So when you see that little star, that means you got max relationship. So their relationship with you will never go down. Now, if I wanted to, I could buy a certain object and give it to her, and then we get married within 3 days. But I did say I will leave it up to chat or my own personal preference. The goal was to get Leah, but we might not. Also, we're having a picnic box rating. Way to go, cutscene. I knew you were passing through here today, like I always do. So I put together a surprise. I can technically have you read this, but there's gonna be a delay.
Yeah.
It's a little picnic for us. Yay, picnic! I like picnics. Especially with her. She seems like she'll throw good picnics. Okay, it's much blend. Okay, ideally I'd want this in a sunny day, but sure, let's have a picnic in the rain. And this is fresh salad. Fresh salad green. Oh my god, salad from greens, forage out here in the forest. Yay! Greens, I like greens. Depends what greens though. Yes. Just wanted to say thank you for helping me step closer to becoming a real artist. You know what? To be fair, your art's pretty damn good. Oh, Jesus. And here's the thing I was waiting for. Because I'm going to play the hero. I'll also describe and explain why I'm playing the hero. How do you pronounce that name? Keel? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter because he's not a main character in the series. Or in the game, rather. Zuzu. I love how the city's called Zuzu. It always reminds me of Zool. Because I'm just thinking of, like, Final Fantasy creatures. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no. Nope. Yeah, see, you don't call your ex that, and she's clearly not into you. I have felt that pain before on numerous occasions, but that's me and not other people. Um, never supported my art before, and now that I've had some success, you want me back. You make me sick. Yep, you're doing it for your own profit. No, you stay right there, because you're not getting closer. So, we have the option to punch him in the face, or try to reason with him. I'm putting the controller down so I don't make a mistake. I'm going to punch him in the face. One, because he, as Leah just said, never supported her, because that was a big thing I complained about in the start of this relationship. Two, he's kind of just a demanding person who would really go for someone like that. And I have a couple other good reasons, but I think my reasons are justified to punch him in the face. BAM! Hey! Alright, if you want to know what happens, if you try to reason with him, Leah just gets really upset and punches him for you, basically. So, regardless of what happens, he gets punched. Thank God. Well, he make it, but that was pretty violent. Is violence really a bad call on this part, though? I don't think so. Well, considering I just socked him in the mouth, yeah, I don't think he would want to bother you. Let's find a more secluded spot this time. Yay, secluded! I also read that wrong, I think, but oh well. I kind of wish that scene carried on for a bit longer, but it's fine as it is. Oh, wow. My character was glitching there for a second. So I don't know, what's your opinions as a viewer from my options of punch him in the face and not punch him in the face?
Honestly, I just punch him in the face.
Yep. No, but like, I also kind of see that being slightly sexist because you're letting the guy do it while the woman is clearly a strong, independent person who will do it regardless. No, talk to Emily, please. I guess it depends how you view it too, because like I generally like playing the hero, so I see it as not a problem. But if a woman wants to be notified, or not notified, if she wants to show her independence and how well she's grown in the past, that's kind of like more of the ideal time for them to punch the person in the face. So like, I see it both ways before anyone starts calling me sexist or something. So I'm going to specify that right now. Hey, Sebastian. I almost call you Bastion. Wow, why is Stardew Valley glitching out for me? Like, it's not just me. You see, like, his like feet not moving at all, right?
No, I don't see it.
Okay, maybe it's just me then. Maybe I'm going crazy.
All I know is that, like, the timing's off between us talking and what I'm watching, but other than that...
Oh, well, we're at like 14 minutes right now. What are you at?
13.
Okay, but what's the seconds like? Is it like 10 seconds?
48.
Ooh, yeah, you're a little bit behind. That's like 20 seconds gap.
It's weird.
Oh well, what are you gonna do? But yeah, there, we have confirmation from an actual woman. She thinks it was a good idea. Well, you basically gave me the okay to. Well, you didn't give me the okay to because it was my call at the end of the day, but I don't know. I think I did it good.
Yeah, I think it was a good choice. In a way, since she really likes you, that kind of makes it look like you care for her, so...
Which, to be fair, I kind of do, even though she's a not two-dimensional. Well, no, she is two-dimensional because this is in a 3D space. she's a two-dimensional like, character from a video game, but kinda. What can I do today? I'm literally looking at my inventory. I'm just like, I don't really have a whole lot to do because like, I'm not in a desperate situation where I need money. We could let the season drag out for a bit longer too before I start having some issues. Man, I also don't think I specified my arguments to punch him in the face that well. I don't know. I think I did a pretty decent job. And before anyone asks, yes, this is how I treat my Let's Plays, where I'm just like, oh, did I explain myself correctly? Should I put it in like the comments or description? So before anyone says that, no, that's a common thing for me to second guess myself. I feel like she'll really like the farm if we choose to marry her. It's still up in the air, guys. I might choose Abigail for crying out loud. I feel like Abigail is also a pretty damn close second with her her little rank up social thing. But I think for me personally, I definitely would pick Leah over anyone. Because I originally said that about Emily, and to be fair, I don't regret my decision on my main file picking Emily as my wife, but I kind of wish I knew what it meant to be more of a suitable husband. Let's just say that. That's why you ask questions, and that's why you have answers. And I feel people who say that, like, they don't need they don't need to ask questions about their lover. I feel like that's wrong because there's still always something new and to discover among most people. I don't know. How do you feel about that situation? Because this is serious talk now, apparently.
I feel like it's always good to question things. Like, you shouldn't be like, oh, well, we're together now, so I shouldn't question anything. Like, I don't know. That's what I would do. I would question a lot of things. I'm a very curious person as it is.
Yep.
It doesn't really mean that, like, you don't trust the person. It's just like, you want answers. You're curious.
Or you want to confirm something.
So there's nothing, yeah. So you don't make the wrong choice.
Yep. I also probably should have done more. Should have done more rounds to give people gifts today. And we got pretty much an entire week. We're fine. And like I said this in the past, I'm not a very artsy person. So like when someone could do sculpting and stuff, I just find that impressively like amazing. And to be fair, it's not like I'm lacking like experience. I'm not. I tried for 4 years and I just ended up sucking so bad at it. So I just gave up on art. But like, yeah, I write, so that's another form of art if you think about that. I don't know, like, I feel like if I gave myself 10 plus years, I probably could do some art. But, yeah, that's just way too much time that I don't want to spend when I know what my talents are. That's a lot of skeletons. So yeah, I'll definitely ask questions about other characters, just like in general thoughts of what everyone feels like. And these are also questions people could answer on YouTube on like your personal opinions on certain matters. That's also kind of why I wanted to start like a Harvest Moon Let's Play, like just overall, because it's a lot of questions and a lot of things that can be answered just by general knowledge or what people believe in. The only thing I will say is don't let the comments go out of control. Be respectful towards one another and don't say like you're right all the time. Because I definitely know there's some people out there who will honestly try to make themselves right and make other people believe the same thing. But yeah, your opinions are valid. If I don't reply to them or no one else replies to them, don't think anything too much of it. I highly doubt anyone's gonna really watch my Stardew Valley Let's Play though. Which, to be fair, I should probably call it stream play and not Let's Play, but yeah, what's the difference sometimes? So, what do you think about Stardew Valley in general? Because I know I've asked you this in the past, but I think it'd be good to have some video confirmation of it.
I think it's pretty interesting. I mean, I love playing Harvest Moon, so this is like practically the same thing.
Oh yeah, it's like Harvest Moon and Rune Factory, and I definitely told you about Rune Factory and my experience of it. Which, to be fair, it's made by the same people who did Harvest Moon, so yeah. It feels much more Rune Factory than Harvest Moon, though, I would definitely say. Except Rune Factory had a lot more dungeons, and there was, like, each seasonal dungeon. It's weird. I like Rune Factory, but it's just really hard to get into for some people. And no joke, how EB Games employee sold it to me was because he said it's basically Harvest Moon in combat. So, of course, being the, oh god, 17-year-old I think I was? Of course, being the 17-year-old I was, I'm like, Harvest Moon with combat, that sounds awesome. Even though I totally didn't sound like that. I literally chat, not 3 hours, but like, it felt sure, I made sure I got every detail right, and then, yeah, I ended up buying it for like 17 bucks. I'll have dinner in a bit, yeah, when I'm hungry. Can you please close the door? Thank you. I could actually say please, yeah. People are gonna think I'm such a horrible person. Well, like, as I said, I don't mind, and also my dad just sprayed the entire counter area with vinegar. I could smell it through my room. Oh, that is strong. And like, I also want to also mute stuff like this out from the stream, like edit streams a bit. But at the end of the day, I'm like, yeah, well, give you guys the live feedback of everything. And you guys could judge for yourself if I'm a good person or a bad person. Which, to be fair, I guess this is only a part of me that you guys get to see, so you can't really safely judge a person just on a part. I don't know. I have a very complex mind sometimes. Even I don't understand it. So yeah, how do you feel about the energy bar though? Because I know that wasn't a thing in any Harvest Moon game that I've played.
I mean, it's quite annoying, especially like
Right now.
Get on a roll and all of a sudden you're at energy.
Well, yeah, but you've seen how you can upgrade your energy bar.
Yeah.
And plus, to be fair, we're nowhere close to like our maximum. Even on my main playthrough, I don't think I'm that close to maximum energy. You know what? I think we made a pretty big haul today. Like, mine-wise. Oh, this also brings up another topic. How do you think I design my farm? Because there's different templates if you... Well, your mom probably told you this, considering she's the one probably playing right now. There's different templates for farms. So, do you think I'm doing okay for a forest template?
Yeah. I mean, my only complaint is your plants, but we already know about that.
Yeah, we do. I have no want to change it, sadly. Okay, so we're gonna put this one just because lack of space. I don't want to keep the gems because those don't... Because we're definitely gonna get to the point where we could just, like, mass produce them. Everything else could really just go in the selling bin right now because I don't really have any use for any of this. I feel like also our profits are suffering because of how I play this game. I don't know. I also don't play these games for profit in general. I just kind of play it just because I want to simulate my life on a farm. And if we're looking at this a realistic way, I have a pretty boring life if I was to ever own a farm. And this is also where people can come in and go like, actually, no, you probably have a pretty interesting life on a farm, considering like this is only a step of what you would be doing on a farm. And to be fair, well, that's actually true. I'm not used to hard work on a farm because I haven't worked on a farm for a long time. But I feel like I'll be okay on a farm. Like, in general. Not really that bad. Oh, we have different colors of the blue jazz. That's, well, yeah, it's kind of spelled that way. Ooh, we got an invite, what it looks like. I'm going to give you this advice because I like you. I want to see you stay in town if there comes a day you want to ask someone to someone's hand in marriage. Wow, I cannot read. You'll need to give them a mermaid pendant. Don't worry, nothing in or everything in blank town here I can never pronounce understands significance of the amulet. It's an ancient transcending in a religion. Good luck. Yay! So we basically got a hint to how we're gonna marry someone. But him telling you that does not give you any idea how to do it properly. And you know what? I'm trying to think. Should we make a separate like chest? Because we obviously ran out of room in our main chest to hold stuff. I'm just thinking, because if I make one chest, though, I'm going to have to make the other ones to fit other things. And we already have one for an extra mining, spelunking thing. So, are we going to have that point where we're going to have, like, an extra row of chests? I don't think we're at a point where I'm going to be suffering through this quite a bit. But I also don't want to go out of my way to reorganize, like, every little thing. I won't ask people for help on this one. This is just more of like my nitpick of if I want to do it or not. Because to make... Oh god, how many chests are out there on the main floor? 2, 4... Give me a second, I'm going to count this. 2, 4, 6. So we're going to have to make 5 more chests for the top row. Ugh, I don't want to do that. And it's not like wood's hard to come by, it's just I'm thinking, do I really want to make another row of chests? I guess I could make one for each one of the things I'm thinking of, but I want more wood before I start doing that. I have an idea. It's not going to be a liked idea among most people, but it's going to be an idea that I want to do regardless. We're going to make a lot of field snacks, basically. Field snacks. Oh, we're out of acorns. Whoops. Oh well. We got 15 field snacks. Or 16. Don't know if I'm ever going to use those, because at this point of the game, they're pretty much useless. A flower grows in many inviting butterflies. Ooh. Oh, so we shouldn't have plucked them if we wanted butterflies to come to our yard. Ew. I'll probably find some use for these later. Okay, so hold on. Let me see also what we don't need too much of. Decisions. Why are these so hard? Here. I guess this is like one of the better options I have right now. Cause our winter chest literally has like pretty much nothing in it. Are you enjoying watching me struggle? Cause you can speak up if you want to, you know this. So daffodils. You're going to give them to Abigail and Haley? Just as a safe wager of what they like. Everyone's outside. Everybody's outside playing with everyone. I need my cow mover. I have a bad sense of humor. I admit it. So we bought a bunny, we bought a cow. Now the next objective is to buy a deluxe coop. Or whatever the next barn upgrade is. That's our next goal. Hello? You there? Hey, Swag. I know you're there. I'm talking to Christine. What if she's here? She's probably dealing with something with family related, so I'm not gonna... Well, not gonna bug her, yet I still have her on a call, so technically I am bugging her if you think about that. Swag, you told me you're gonna be on. Plus, I have the people on stream list on me right now. But yeah, no, great that you can make it again. Dude, I really love having an audience of like at least 3 people. Like, it's just nice to see, nice to hear from everyone, nice to know what's going on in the world. But an hour. No, yeah, no, trust me, I remember you were here for an hour. You had to go somewhere. Let's give a gift to Penny. So Penny got a gift. Penny's also in fairly good terms on us with us, right? She is 4 hearts. Okay, so we should get a cutscene with her. I think. No, and definitely we should have a cutscene with her. I'm just trying to think, what cutscene are we going to get with Penny right now? I think I know what the cutscene is. I slammed my bag into a bunch of ants and the bag popped. Really? I would have never guessed. Really? Hold on. Okay, well, we're gonna give you that for $9. Pretty much $9. Hey, Abby, do you like the flower of the town? You are okay with it. Okay, I was concerned. I'm like, where did she go? Uh-oh. So yeah, I don't think that... Well, thanks for keeping it PG.
Oh, sorry. Frick.
It's fine. I think, to be fair, like, I can let curses like that, because you're Basically, I have no control over my guests and whatnot, so I don't really mind, but I also don't like cursing in general, and I think you know this.
Me too. So I just saw the very shocking thing of I slammed my back stereo onto a bunch of ants in the back pop, and to me that sounds quite
That's just swag. He's very unique. That's well, once again, I'm pretty sure people don't care. I'm not going for a partnership anyways, because I'm definitely nowhere near enough to be decent at a partnership with people. But yeah, I don't know. Swag's weird. So yeah, you basically didn't miss a whole lot. I'm just still doing my daily routine. Oh, that's a lot of batteries! We just got like 3 extra batteries. I have 13. Wow. So let's start cracking some of these open.
nanny. Who's the nanny?
I think it's just him being strange. I wouldn't be surprised at this point. You shouldn't be either.
You can go. You can grow batteries and grass.
Yes, you clearly grow battery swag. Oh, jeez. I think Swag's around your age, too. I think he's a year older than you. Don't
What?
discuss age, folks. I'm just going off my memory of your ages.
Light memory.
My memory's garbage, and you know it. Coal! Something we could actually use. Something I already gave to the museum, so it's worthless. Worthless! I don't think we gave that to the museum. Do you need...
Question.
No.
Water your battery making machines?
No, don't know why you would, considering that would be it would be conducting electricity, so you would be shocked and possibly killed yourself. Realistically.
I'm just asking for swag, 'cause that's what he said.
You also gotta remember, this guy's joking around with us.
I know, I'm not taking him seriously.
God, I hope not. I say, if you take it seriously, I feel bad for you.
Oh my gosh, if anyone would take it seriously, it'd be you. I try to make jokes with you, and you seem to take it way too seriously, and I'm like, oh, dang it, it's not funny anymore.
Well, you also gotta remember, sometimes I don't understand sarcasm. I'm one of those people who I like to tell jokes, but sometimes when jokes are told to me, they fly right over my head. Like, I'm not oblivious. You definitely know I'm not oblivious. I'm just a little too paranoid. So, let's just sell the stuff that I don't want. Which is a lot of this, honestly. The coal we're definitely keeping, because that's great for us.
Great.
Frosted Flakes.
Yay.
It's like I was a 90s kid. God, Frosted Flakes is old. Like, it's older than 90s, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, it's been a while for like a while.
90s kids were the best kids. That's not true, though, because 90s kids are kind of dumb. Depending...
Not necessarily.
Well, it depends who you ask, really.
Yeah.
So, do we have any more? Why did I not sell the crawfish? I'm smart. SMART. Now that I say that, I literally just think of the Simpsons skit of that. Oh, I haven't seen Simpsons in a long time, but I remember the Simpsons skit of smart. I am so smart. SMRT. I mean SMART. Oh, jeez. I haven't seen The Simpsons in literally a couple years at this point. Who are we gonna give gifts to? Haley was also on our list to give gifts to. Battery! Battery! I don't know how much batteries sell for. I would assume a lot. I want to say something to my dad right now, but I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Let him go on his rant.
What is he ranting about?
That he's not a pessimist or optimist, but he says he's a realist, and that's usually pessimism. Like, I am a realist, to be fair, but I'm also not super oblivious to the point where I'm gonna say, like, that's not being either or. That's usually hinting towards more of both. I like to see the world as it is. I don't like to, like, beat around the bush. Let's just say that. I think that would cover my bases a bit. I am just gonna give everyone presents. Presents! Mari, present. So you say you have her hair, right? Like, or at least her style of hair? Huh?
Yeah.
No, but I'll eat something when I'm hungry, Mom. Oh, it's warm, sure. My mom is telling me to eat. Okay, so Vince likes the flowers, okay. So that means the kids like the flowers, okay. Just because I feel generous here. She hates flowers, okay. Don't give Judy Jedi, I don't pronounce her name right at all, ever. Don't give her the flowers. I think Haley likes them. I just can't find where Haley is right now. Where's Haley around this time of day? Haley. I want to say she's up in the park. Which, to be fair, would you call this a park? Well,
Yeah.
I seriously just want to sit down on the swing and just swing a bit. Does anyone else just do that randomly, where it's just like, you don't feel like walking, but you don't want to sit on a bench? You just sit on a swing. I'm about to say, God, I hope I'm not the only person who does that. I don't know where Haley is during this time. She's not at the beach, because she's at the beach during the summer. Okay, we got confirmation from Swag. He does that too. You know what's a show one of my friends, well, not really one of my friends, is more a person I talk to a lot, or no, even that's giving him too much leeway. A person that I associate with, he's been trying to get me to watch Rick and Morty. I tried to see one episode of that show. I was turned off entirely from ever watching that show.
I haven't even watched it yet. I didn't try. Everybody keeps telling me, but I just keep forgetting to like.
It's on par with, like, tries to be funny, but tries way too hard to be funny. If you like shows like that, by all means. I'm just saying that I think it's like Dumb and Dumber. Sure, Dumb and Dumber was nice to watch for like the first time, but after the first time, it's just like, oh god. Nighttime Gamer. I don't even know who Nighttime Gamer is. Okay, so she likes the flowers. Okay. Like me, lol. What did I say about that? That you like? Okay, so Swag likes Rick and Morty then. I'm assuming that's what I said. I don't even remember what I said at this point.
I think he was saying that to like the Dumb and Dumber thing. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. I literally forgot what I just said a moment ago, so. Oh, so he doesn't like Rick and Morty. I don't know, there are some shows like nowadays that I do like, but it's just, no, I will never sit down and watch Rick and Morty. Tries to be funny, but it isn't. Yeah, it's a little like in your face more than trying to be funny sometimes. Except I give Robin or anyone their presents. Cause like I definitely see that on Facebook all the time, where it's like best show of 2000. Oh god, 2017 we're in.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, the best show. Well, I'm also a huge anime nerd and whatnot, so my favorite show would probably be an anime. But yeah, no, I can't say that, even though I watch stuff like Futurama. Like Futurama was funny, like legitimately funny. It was dumb, but it was funny. I feel like Futurama actually just kind of caved in on itself at one point. I want to say that was around where Zap Brannigan was introduced as a character, and everyone just stopped caring at that point. And that was like, what, season 3 or so? Quick, someone who's been watching Futurama since like day 1 could tell me. I personally do not care to know. All I remember is by the time Zap Brannigan was introduced as a character, I just stopped caring for it the entire show. And that was when I was like 12. And if I'm also not mistaken, not Zap Brannigan, the guy who did Futurama is also the same guy who did the Disney Doug. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it was the same voice actor. I feel it's the same voice actor who did Doug's voice and then went on to Fry's voice. I saw like an interview video of him, so I think that's what's in my head. I don't remember that guy's name. Doug was the bald kid. Pretty dang much, yeah. And it wasn't a Disney product to begin with. It wasn't until later I think Disney bought them out. So if you want confirmation, it was not Disney originally. I sound like such a nerd, don't I? I'm not really a nerd, just a person who knows his cartoons. I don't... Our parsnips. I need those parsnips to be decent. We need at least 3 more good parsnips. Or 4, rather. And I think it's based randomly, unless you use fertilizer, and then the fertilizer has a random number generator likes to roll through, and it's like, I think 1 out of 10, but that's also 1 out of like 1,000 or so, or something like that number. Basically, there's a lot of numbers that it rolls through, and it's random what you get, I think, unless you use like high-end fertilizer or something. There's ways of getting like pure gold star turnips on your first go, but I don't remember if it's based off of fertilizer you use. Okay, well at least parsnips make a good gift, so if anything, we have good gifts for everyone. We literally have 25 parsnips. Later as you... Oh yeah. But later in the game, when you upgrade your farmer skills, you basically have the opportunity to get like all the highest grade things you could carry. But that's not until level 10. We're level like 5. It's gonna take us a while. And I want to get the community center done as soon as I possibly can, so that's gonna take me a while. I'm here to milk you, Moo Moo. I called you Moo Moo. You're mover. I'm so original, my naming of my animals. I'm the one to bring out the original. That's some Parappa 2 for you people who don't know Parappa 2.
Oh, look at the little cow.
Did you see the cow when it was a baby? Because this ain't little. Oh, obviously the big trade-off between barns and coops. Everything in a coop has to be incubated minus the rabbits, because how are you gonna incubate a rabbit? But in return, rabbits give you like wool at some points, rabbit feet, which you need to do the community center. And everything in the barn could give birth. So you could allow your cows and stuff to get pregnant, or you could not let them get pregnant. For this run through, I know people probably will say like, oh, how would they get pregnant, etc., etc. It's not like, well, to be fair, even in Harvest Moon, they don't really get pregnant too often. But yeah, they basically give birth, and it's random, and how they give birth, I don't know. I'm not here to teach biology, even though I could totally give you guys a biology lesson, and a really fast lesson too. But let's not gross some of the younger viewers out. Implying I have younger viewers. And you, as a 17-year-old, you definitely know what I'm talking about. Don't lie, you know it. Swag, you're not, you lying son of a gun. I know how old you are. You told me.
Well, what if he lied and he actually is 13?
Well, I feel really bad about it for him because I talked a lot of stupid stuff around him.
Oh, stupid stuff, huh?
Don't act so innocent. You've heard some stupid stuff from me too.
Well, I mean, I'm a girl, so I imagine what stupid stuff you say to another boy.
I don't play the gender bias card. I literally say, whatever I say to a dude, I say to a girl. Whatever I say to a girl, I say to a dude.
Sweet. That's the best kind of people.
The people who are just straight up honest.
Yeah, I mean, when I'm like, hey, I want to know something about guys, and you're like, no, you're a girl. I'm like, so?
To be fair, if it's like an ultra sensitive topic, I won't talk about it, but that's just out of respect. But if it's like general, like, oh, what does this do, and like, how would someone use it for this purpose, I'll tell them that. But if you don't ask, you don't get answers. Let's just say that. And even if you do ask, it's up to me to tell you the answer or not. That's a long way to say, I'll tell you what I want to tell you. I don't know, some people like it, some people don't like it, and I don't really have an opinion on the topic. So, Haley should be up out of bed by now, right? I hope so. Haley is not in the house, what it looks like. I also love the fact that everyone just has their doors unlocked. You can just walk right into their house. Well, to be fair, if you grew up in such a small society, I don't think you would worry about people like thieving from you and whatnot. And plus, minus Haley, I don't think there's a lot of expensive stuff that people have. There'll be precious memories, but I think people would have respect not to take precious memories away from people. Or that's just me hoping for the best, and people do that in a valley. Finally realized that your character is a farmer. Once again, you're a liar. I know it. What was I gonna do again? Oh yeah, I was gonna fertilize and plant some more turnips so I could get some better stuff. I'm being serious though. Well, if you're being serious, you've been on how many Stardew Valley streams and you never noticed that then? I find that a little hard to believe. I'm sorry. I thought that was NPC, like an NPC or something. Sure. He was just confusing my character for an NPC, apparently.
Somebody's in trouble.
Yeah, even you are starting to speculate this, right? Sorry, Swag, but, you know, 2 against 1, majority rules. This is what we call a democracy. This is also probably making you so irritated at me. But I could give a damn less. It's not a democracy though. Well, Twitch chat could be viewed as a democracy considering majority rules, and that's how a democracy works. So, in the point of the matter, you have no evidence to back yourself up, so you instantly lose the court case. Go home, prosecutors will be violated, and you were the prosecutor, so have fun.
I feel proud of myself.
What, you don't have to, you're not on my bad side right now?
No. What I just sent into the messaging.
Really? Granted, that's funny, but really? You can be enraged all you want, but you know it to be true.
Why is there a baby face in there?
Cause he's weird.
Oh, okay.
I generally don't pay attention to chat regardless, so eh. You know the sad part is I sound so sophisticated probably, but I'm pretty sure half those words actually flew over my head and I didn't realize what I was saying. That or I said them in the wrong context. I don't know. Christine, what would you say?
About how you talk?
Yep.
I say you sound like, if someone doesn't know you, you seem like a really
Pompous guy.
pretentious nerd, but you're not.
Well,
It's just the way you speak.
I try to sound proper. I'm sorry.
No, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just like, if I was to hear you without like talking to you, I would think that you would probably like claim yourself to be better than everybody. Like, oh, I know everything. I'm smarter than you.
Do I really come off as that kind of guy? Holy crud. Jeez, I didn't think it was that bad.
Oh, it's not.
Haley! Present! Present! There we go. Sorry, as you were saying.
No, it's not terrible. It's just that how you say, like, the way you use your voice, which actually is a really good thing, 'cause it seems very proper, but I don't know.
Just a little too proper, effectively.
Well, it's not too proper. It's just that, like, it's not common for what, I don't know, you would assume.
Well, have I ever said anything commonly? I don't like internet slang. I don't like a lot of other stuff, so no wonder I sound a little different towards what people are expecting to hear from people nowadays.
Yeah. Which it isn't a bad thing, honestly.
Well, yeah, that's also why I like Let's Players like Super Genius, because he actually talk, like, he pretty much talks the same way I do. And for those who don't watch Super Genius, please look up Super Genius on YouTube. He's a fantastic Let's Player. Oh no! Pick that up. Put the speaker back on.
That was so not my fault.
I didn't touch my phone at all, so it wasn't my fault either. Sorry to break it to you, but I literally did not touch my phone.
It just said call failed. It just like all of a sudden just like said failed. I was like, oh, okay.
Just just had a poop moment. My phone needs to poop, guys. Like I can't control it. Oh, jeez. So we're collecting wood. I really do feel bad for cutting down these trees, but now that we know that they grow back like pretty much instantaneously, I don't feel bad for cutting them down too much. And plus, to be fair, we're going to need the wood for a lot of other stuff, like upgrading our house, doing other various things. Also, how do you feel about the relationship status that you've been witnessing so far, like the little cutscenes?
I like them.
Okay. Yeah, you know what? To be fair, people probably go like, "Oh, it's not like hard enough." Games like these aren't meant to be hard.
Yeah.
And that's also kind of why I like casual games more than hard games nowadays, because it's just like hard games are like Demon Souls and Bloodborne. Granted, great games, but when your standards are that, every game is way too hard for me to play nowadays. And people definitely know this because I'm an RPG player. I love RPGs, but I'm just saying, when your standards are that high and you have to make a game that's so unbearably hard to play, yeah, that's when you guys lose me. I like casual RPGs. Final Fantasy definitely feels casual towards me. Especially the older ones, because it's so much like D&D, and I've actually played D&D before. It just feels like, oh, I could just jump right into it and have fun. I'm pretty sure that's how Final Fantasy 15 felt for you, right? Because you played 15.
Yeah.
Have you ever beat 15? I still haven't checked your trophy record. I was going to before the stream, but I didn't do it for some reason.
No.
You should. It's a good game. Or you could wait for my Let's Play to come out, and then I could like teach everyone how to play the game and beat it. Even though there's definitely some parts of that game I will openly admit I hate with every fiber of my body. I don't know, I also felt like levels did nothing in that game for some things. Because, like, those who played the original Final Fantasy, like Final Fantasies 1, 2, 3, and 4, levels felt like they did a lot, because you could take more damage, you have more hit points. In 15, it feels like you don't get a whole lot of advantages with level ups. And, like, I'm not opposed to stuff like that, I'm just like, they say it's a good blend for new blood for the series, and also people who've been playing the series for a long time. I felt it's more for new blood than anything else. Yeah, maybe that's just me. I'm very on and off with 15. That's all the products that platinum the game, and I kind of just lost it at the platinum. And Christine's probably looking at her computer, like, what? It's like, no, I platinum the game, don't worry. And when I do a stream playthrough of it, I'm definitely going to show how to get a platinum. Oh, it's going to hurt so much, though. Will I get a platinum again? Heck no! I don't want to start a new file. Well, I won't play New Game Plus mode, but I'm not going to start a new, like, PlayStation account just to get a platinum. Let's just say that. Nighttime Gamer. I really do not know who the heck you are. Stop bugging me. Well, I probably do know who you are. I just don't want to be bugged by you right now. What are you gonna say? 400 is a good place to have wood at?
Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good.
Okay. Let's see. We're gonna put you in, and we're gonna keep most of the stuff on us because we're gonna sell and whatnot. Oh, it's 1 a.m. We have about an hour to go to bed. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. Hold on, we're gonna sell the snail and the torches. So, how do you feel like you're gonna set up your farm? Are you gonna actually, yeah. What farm setup are you gonna go for too? Because there's river, moonside, like there's a lot of farm setups. Are you gonna go for like the standard setup?
I don't know yet. It depends on how I want to approach it. Like, because I'm probably gonna play it like go through all of it and then play it a different way and then go through all of it.
Well, to be fair, these games never end, and you know this.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mean like because there's not really an
End
end to it,
goal,
but
yeah.
get pretty far in.
And you're gonna love how I play God Eater then, because this is. Let's just say you've played Monster Hunter in the past, right? Or your dad has. I stick with one major weapon class, like, for the entire game. The game will recommend use hammer on this or on this origami and whatnot, or origami. What are they called in God Eater again? It's been so long since I played God Eater. Like the Oni and whatnot. I'm like, nah, I'll use what I'm used to. So for those who want to know what my playstyle is in God Eater, I am a short blade user. So yeah, it's like use a hammer because this enemy's really slow. I'm like, eh. Origami, right? Ink swag. You realize you played God Eater too. Oh wait, no, yeah, you played the PC version of God Eater, the worst version out of all versions you could have bought. Meaning two. I've heard really bad complaints on the PC ports on the God Eater 1 and 2. I have on PS4, so I don't really have any knowledge to draw from. I wonder if I should just make an entire like day for cooking in this game. How boring that day would be, though. There is trophies though for people who want to know about the trophy systems or trophy system in this game. There's a trophy for cooking everything, for making everything, for catching everything. So basically, have fun trying to get 100%. And I'm still doing that on my playthrough, my main file. Yeah, there's a lot to this game, and like in all honesty, that's also what makes this game so fun. This is also kind of why I like games like Animal Crossing, Harvest Moon, other games. Except, in all honesty, I feel like the 3DS just did horrible with those kind of games. Granted, I also want another home console Animal Crossing game, because the home console is just what I like to play on the most. But knowing Nintendo, they're not going to do it. What can we talk about? I got really nothing to talk about right now. I'm kind of just drawing a blank for things to talk about. What about you, Christine? This guy's something on your mind. We're only an hour in, we're already dry for conversation.
I need a topic.
I don't know. Bring something random up. I don't care. As long as it's appropriate. You know what I mean by appropriate. I hope so. Nah, it's okay. But like, I don't know. It's just like we've been talking for like what, a week now. I think you get the general gist of what I like to talk about and what I have knowledge in.
Yeah. So, what is your take on the whole new It movie? Have you seen the trailer for it?
I've seen the trailer. I am not gonna watch it in theaters though. I'll probably just do what everyone else does and watch it online. Cause
Their new, like, his new look.
and he looks slightly more terrifying than he did in the 90s film. I,
I like it.
I don't know.
Other people.
It's weird. I'm more excited for The Grudge though. Like The Grudge is a better horror film by every stretch of the imagination. Oh no, The Grudge is getting a remake. The Ring is getting a remake. My mistake. Yeah, I'm kind of excited for The Ring, but like, it's still gonna be the same BS when you look at it. Online that people are tossing around, or is that an actual thing that the Ring is gonna get a remake?
It's an actual thing.
Okay, cool. Like, I'm not excited for it because people who watch the original definitely know that the original was very dumb, and the sequels were pretty dumb too. I don't know. I'm not much of a horror guy anyways, so it's not like it's really interesting me. I like horror games more than anything.
Yeah.
Well, have you seen me play Fatal Frame or like anything slightly scary? Oh wait, it isn't scary, but Castlevania games. Those things are fun. Have you ever played a Castlevania game in your life? Like a Metroidvania one?
I've played, like, my dad, you sound like my father.
Yep.
He plays constantly. He has so many of them. I've played with him once before, and I don't even remember which one it was, but...
Oh, okay. Selling you. Oh, did we sell the clam? I really hope we didn't sell the clam because that was going to be a gift towards someone. I think I totally sold the clam. Yep. Oh well. We have other gifts we can give people.
Not as cool as the clam.
Well, the clam is also like a fish that no one complains about in Stardew Valley. One of the only things that no one complains about. And plus, have you seen my inventory space? It's hard to keep track of a lot of things. Yeah, I don't know. Also, you do know there's a couple PS2 Harvest Moon games coming to the PlayStation 4, right?
No, I didn't know about that.
Well, you had a PS4 for a fairly long time though. Like, you should know that there's a PS2 Classic section.
Yeah.
Right now they only have A Wonderful Life, and in my personal opinion, that's the weakest out of all the PS2 games. Like, if you like Wonderful Life, good on you, but I did not care for Wonderful Life when I played it on the GameCube. And that was the special edition, which was the female character. And before anyone says anything, because I've covered my bases at this point, I did not dislike the female character. I thought it was actually a pretty good addition. But I'm just saying, it's still one of the weakest games, regardless how you look at it. There's one character that entire game that didn't really make me too mad. The rest of them are just kind of bland. I feel like that's like one of the only PS2 ones that had just very bland characters. Not Wonderful Life. Save the Homeland has some pretty unique characters that were constant in the series. And I forget what the other one was, but I don't think I liked it as much as Save the Homeland. I don't know. There's some Harvest Moon games that I don't like, and without a doubt, it's not because they're bad. It's just because the writing for them is kind of bad. That being said, I don't like Stardew Valley's writing at times, but that's just because there's certain things about characters that irk me. Oh, you know what? I'm dumb. Shoot, it's probably too late in the day, though. Because you know what I said about giving Robin her present? Yeah, it's going to be way too late in the day. We're not going to be able to do it. I don't know. There are a lot of Harvest Moon games that I definitely will say I don't like, period. But yeah, no, when Save the Homeland comes back, or no, if you have like the time and you want to try Save the Homeland, I'll recommend it, but you gotta be a hardcore fan of Harvest Moon games to like save the homeland. Because unlike the other Harvest Moon games, it's locked into one place. Like there's no separate other maps. It's one little town. And that's another thing that I actually do not like about Harvest Moon games, and they're trying to fix that with Stardew Valley. That the fact that there's only like X amount of areas you could go to. Because in Stardew Valley, I know the PC port, the Steam version of this, they have multiplayer they have online stuff for this game, or they're still trying to work on it. I don't remember what the term is for that. But yeah, I kind of like the idea of like you could customize your own town. You could have like an online area. So it's not like super bland, and you can make every area look different. I don't know if they're gonna go that far, but just having an online game would just feel a bit better because it's not as stale at that point. And I also back myself up into less of a corner with this. Stale isn't always bad, it's just if you're playing this game for long extensive periods of time, I think online will help just for some extra replay value. Haley wants an aquamarine. Okay, that should be easy for us. Considering we have like 20 something of the bloody things. So, I don't know. I don't like it, but the way I described Harvest Moon, Wonderful Life, do you think you would buy it?
Yeah. To give it like I just try it out, you know?
Yeah, and that's another thing I wish the PlayStation did, was like, if you're buying online, because most of the library is online, I wish there was a rental system, so like you could rent the game before before buying it for like, oh, say 10 hours, like to give it a fair chance. And then like you could judge your opinion off the 10 hours you played of it. But nope, we all have to make money somehow, and I understand that, but I don't know. I still wish that was a thing that you could do. I guess that's also to like make sure people don't constantly just play the trial and that's about it. They ever do. So I know definitely in RPGs back in the day when I wasn't allowed to use most credit card things. I generally just played like a 10-minute, 30-minute demo of RPGs online. So yeah, I got a lot of RPGs in that way, but I also never played them fully. There was a system though I used a long time ago online that basically let you play for 30 minutes for like every day. So I think I beat an RPG or got pretty dang close to being an RPG just by playing for 30 minutes a day. Yeah, and that RPG always escapes my mind, but I know it to be a very good PC RPG. And if I could ever remember the name and if there's a free copy out there I could download, I will definitely play that game because that was fun. And I've definitely described it in my videos before. It's basically like you start off as this little country girl and she gets kidnapped or something and she's in a magic... No, she gets accepted into a magic school. Her parents kick her out because she's scary to them. And she grows up, learns magic, and she becomes like this ultimate fighter character. It's basically Final Fantasy VI. I don't know, people who've played PC RPGs might be able to tell me. It was a very good game, though. I guess I could also just look up RPGs for computers, like, during 2004. Yeah, that sounds like the safer idea. Do we sell anything today? I honestly just straight up forgot. So what do you think our profit's going to be like today?
Or what?
The profit in the game.
I would say fair.
Okay. And you know what? I'm gonna do something crazy. Crazy. We don't need copper for too many things. And copper is like one of the easiest material to find. So actually we need 5 bars of copper still because we need to upgrade thingy. But yeah, we're gonna sell 37 things of copper. And before anyone's like, oh, that's gonna be so hard to get back. No, it's not. Within half an hour of the game's time frame, I could find around 30, 60 something things of copper. And that gives you at least like 10 copper bars. Cutscene! Oh, dang it, I didn't want to trigger a cutscene with Sheen. Sheen. It's Sheen. Shane. Up late. Nope, we're not up late. You're just out drinking early. I do not drink personally. Except my character's gonna drink. Nope, I think life is pretty fun. Depends on how you make life to be. You ever feel like, holy crap, what was that? Your phone glitched out, I think, because I heard a little bzz sound.
I thought that was from your end.
Oh my god, that scared me at least. Oh, whatever, it's probably nothing. Technical glitch. You ever feel like nothing you do matters? You're gonna fail? Yes, all the time, actually. Feel like you're stuck in some mystery abyss. That's not mystery, but yeah, whatever. You're gonna deep. You can't. Nope. Because I usually pull myself out of stuff like that pretty easily. That's just me though. I feel like no matter how you try, strong enough. Well, you can always ask people to help you. You don't always have to be a sheltered person who's like, I can't pull myself out of a hole. Then don't rely on yourself. Please don't. I am into women. To be fair, you shouldn't be drinking, period. That's generally bad for you. So yeah, that's basically the second heart with Shane. I think it is. It is our fourth heart. What? Okay, also we are drunk. I am going to go back to the house. Well, tipsy, but it might as well be being drunk, honestly. Also, was that a thing you could do in Harvest Moon? I don't think there was a drunk status. I know there's a tired status, a great status, and a happy status. What about you, Christine? You remember any other status outside of those 4 I just listed? And she's gone. Whee! I also have a large keg of water around me. I should just drink this. Water. Oh, clear skies tomorrow. That's good. A little lucky today. Yes! Okay, so what are we looking at? How are most of my stats like maxed out? Oh, wow, I feel bad. So very bad with keeping up with my garden. I also planted like way too many things. Where did my co-commentator go? Hey, co-commentator, where are you? I know it's a group on Facebook, but that's a lot of posts in a couple seconds. I'm literally feeling vibrations every other second. My speaker is on, so she's just AFK. Who needs a present? Robin and pretty much everyone else, really. We'll get around to getting people presents. For right now, let's just start cracking stuff at the blacksmith. You know what? This music always reminds me of Yoshi's Island from Paper Mario out of all games. Dun 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 boom. How often do you need to give? It resets every week, but you can play this game entirely without giving people presents, like, at all. But then you don't get, like, the little social link ups and etc, etc. You don't get, like, benefits that come with it. And to be fair, I think it's just better to make friends with everyone in town because they know you. And in general aspects of human society, it's very good to have friends in a lot of different areas. So you would have a general knowledge of where you could begin and where you could learn from. And it's just very nice to know. And also, welcome back. Don't have a reply for that one.
What?
I said welcome back. Oh, you're yawning for that long?
No, I just
Oh. And is this spring or summer? This is spring. Okay, there's Sam in his room. Don't tell Sam. I want to rectify my mistake. Here. Vince, here you go. Yeah, we're getting everyone's good books, except Penny, because she doesn't want to advance with us, apparently. I know I'll give you enough about blackberries, but they're so common during the fall. And plus, they're very sweet. Ooh, cutscene of Haley. I'm pretty sure this is Haley's cutscene. Clean under the couch. It's your turn this week. Okay, granted, these characters are like 20. You're being childish, Haley. I do the vast majority of work in this house, and you know it. Oh, it's the new farm boy. Man, thank you. I'm 25 apparently in this game. He has a name. Nope. Yeah, I have a name. Not just some random farm boy. Hey, I bet you understand my point of view here. What's your point of view? Let's hear it. Really sorry to involve you in this, Michael. Haley's complaining because I asked her to clean the cushions. It's only because I cleaned them last week. Okay, stop whining and clean it. Haley, why not have Haley, why not have this to be 1 week job? Emily, you should take the high road and do it this time. Okay. Wrong. And wrong. Effectively, yes, I know she's 22 or something. I don't even know how old Haley's meant to be. Basically, the Wikipedia has a random guess, but I don't take Wikipedia's like ages to heart fully because I don't understand fully. But Haley, why not just make this a 1 week job? Because oh, wait, hold on. Let me make sure I'm reading this right. I'm bad at reading. Shut up. Actually, now I think about that's kind of wrong too. Haley, you are whining, so read the second line. That's the problem I have right now. Because this kind of makes it sound like it has to be done weekly. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be done like every day, but it's definitely not weekly.
Like once weekly, and apparently Emily cleans all the time, and that would be Haley's only job.
Yeah, but I'm also taking into consideration, you know, she's the pretty girl. Yeah, it makes sense. So stop whining. But it also just makes it sound like I'm being a little too forceful with the stop whining line, even though that's something I'll probably answer. But none of these are kind of the answer I would give. Because this is just completely bashing Emily, which I wouldn't do. I'm going to go with the safe road. Alright, you win. I guess I could then get this a job every week. See, like, the problem is with Haley, she's a person that's going to be extremely hard to find the middle road for. So I'm literally taking into consideration of, like, how would these characters, if I told them realistically, how would they feel about certain things like this? So, yes, I kind of have a brain where it's just like, need to think of the correct answer. Even though in this situation there's no correct answer. Does my thinking just make everyone confused? Because it makes me confused. Because, like, I would say, like, once a week, but I'm kind of in the same boat with Haley where I'm just generally lazy, so... Yeah, good for me being lazy. It's already a good trait to have. But, I don't know. I just dislike work too, but at the same time, if it's to benefit others, I think work should be done regardless. But, like, you don't have to do it on someone else's schedule. You could do it on your own schedule. And yes, I do think being your own drum at your own pace is something you should do in life, period. But some people don't accept that, some people do accept it. Considering it's Haley, though, and her sister's Emily, I think Emily would be gladly accepting of, like, okay, do it on your own time, as long as it gets done. I don't know, your opinions on that topic? Just no opinion. That's fine. Like I'm like once again, I'm not expecting a grade A answer from people. I'm just thinking like, how would other people tackle this situation?
Well, I think the situation with Haley, that choice made most sense to me anyway.
Yeah, but is that something that you would realistically answer with?
Realistically, I probably wouldn't think of the solution of her having to clean it weekly, and I'd probably just say that, like, it's not that hard of a job, and she could just clean underneath the couch.
Mm-hmm.
and not complain about it, type of thing.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, it also is very weird to have like a spoiled person work for like a couple days of their life because they're not used to it, and I'm not spoiled in a way that people would expect me to be, but I haven't worked like a minus the time I worked on a farm, and that was cutting me a lot of slack because the person who was running set farm knew me and knew what my limits were. Like, I effectively got a special treatment because I couldn't do a lot of the work that was heavy lifting, and I still can't do heavy lifting work right now. But yeah, I don't know. But it's also, I can't say I have full-on hands-on experience because I have used tools in the past. Well, and considering she's also cleaning out the cushions, I'm assuming she has a vacuum on her. Or couch or whatever it was.
What?
Well, like, what I'm saying is, like, if it's with a broom, it's really hard because a broom kind of doesn't do a lot. But if she's using a vacuum, yeah, it's pretty easy. And, like, I can't see that being much of a chore.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm also not one for housework in general. Like, I don't mind it. I just don't like it out of everything I could possibly be doing. And the more I think about it, I'm kind of like, realistically, I'm kind of like Haley. Also, I really hope that isn't coming off onto the mic because that's my stomach growling.
I didn't hear it.
Okay, good. I really don't know what I'm gonna be doing right now. I wonder how many people are gonna watch this on YouTube legitimately and just go like, "What the hell is he talking about?" Like, there's bound to be at least one person. So what was I gonna do today? I have money, but oh right, I was gonna see if I could upgrade my my pickaxe. And if not, oh well. Oh wait, no, but the blacksmith's closed because he closes at 3 o'clock every day. Kind of wish it stayed open for a bit longer, but what are you gonna do? I guess I could take the rest of today just to go fishing. So if you had to pick friends with anyone, I think I've asked you this in the like on a off recording thing, but I wanna know if also if this is a valid question to ask. Out of every girl in the game, who would you want to be friends with?
I'd say probably Emily.
Okay, and now here's another question: why? Which is technically one question if you think about it.
Well, she seems closer to my personality in a way, like with the way she has with animals, and she seems pretty expressive. So I think she'd be a cool, laid-back person to talk to.
Okay. And there goes every other conversation out the window because I can't remember what I was gonna say. Oh jeez. I also don't know why I picked Emily as my wife on my first playthrough originally. There's something about her. I think it was just like one of the cutscenes that she has that kind of made me crack up laughing. I guess it's also her like ideal world of spirits and whatnot. So like she's definitely into like stuff that people wouldn't expect to like hear from a person like Emily or even see anything from Emily. I guess also the fact that she's basically free from all kinds of judgment and she could separate herself from judgment like that. Because we all know hairstyles like that will get you looks. I don't know. But also, some of her dialogue doesn't make it sound like she's independent at all. So I'm just thinking, like, maybe it's because she's, like, the most human one out of the bunch. There was some justifiable reason why I married her, but I'm trying to think what it was. Ugh. Oh, before I should also ask myself the question of like if I was to pick one of the guys to hang out with and just like it doesn't have to be like any of the dateable guys. The problem is with the guys, they seem all kind of bland and boring. I guess the one that would stick out to me the most is the wizard. I'll probably just hang out with him. And it's not because he's like the only character that isn't one-dimensional. It's just, and the rest of them don't seem to be like interesting at all to me.
Yeah.
Like Gus would be another guy I would probably hang out with, but like that's just because he owns a saloon. Why wouldn't I want to hang out with someone who owns a Blaze saloon? So people in stream, people on YouTube, answer these. You can answer the questions that I've been asking this entire. That I say should be taken. It shouldn't be taken too seriously or too lightly. Basically, I say what I mean and I mean what I say sometimes. But there's times where I'm just like, let's go random. So it's up to your decision of will and power of what you want to take it serious and what you want to take as just me kidding around. But I will say this. I don't know why I'm contradicting myself so damn much. I always do this all the time, though. When I'm talking about the relationship things, I'm being 100% serious. And now I'm fresh out of stuff to talk about. You got anything?
Who do you most dislike in the game?
Okay, is this any sex or is it guys?
Okay, first we'll do guys and then we'll do girls.
The guys I dislike the most is... who's the blacksmith? I really just straight up hate him for some reason. George is okay, but you also have to get things with George to understand George. But yeah, it's Clint. I hate Clint so much in this game for some reason. And for girls, I can't really say I hate any of them. Like they're all pretty decent. Pam's like a woman that I kind of would have I'll butt heads with. But I can't say I'll dislike her. And for those who don't know, Pam is Penny's mother. Okay, same question towards you then.
I'd say of the males, I guess that is it Elliot?
Elliot is the long-haired dude who's like marvelous.
Probably him.
Okay.
He seems like he'd be a bit
Much.
pretentious and yeah. And then for the females, I'm not sure about the females. I mean, like, Haley kind of threw me off because, you know, she was kind of acting like a brat.
Yep. Ooh, my phone.
Okay, I would just say Haley then. just from so far
Okay.
I've seen. That could change later, but you know.
Oh yeah, well, like a lot of things could change as we play. I'm also going to unplug my laptop so I can plug my phone in, because my phone is at 10%. Give me a sec. I just popped my knee. Ah! I am going to unplug my laptop, because it's really just... I think my laptop could last a couple hours without it being charged, so it should be fine. So I'm going to put my phone backwards so I can have a charge while I'm talking. Okay, so yeah, Haley is kind of a brat, but it also helps that I know her little story, and I can say for a sure fact, it's not excusable, but I can't say I hate her. But there are times where I will say I hate a character, but then I'll think of other times where I hate other characters. So, I don't know. I've always been like... I've told you this, and you definitely know this for a fact, that I like to get my information first and then make a judgment call. So, yeah, I don't know. Haley... It doesn't excuse what she is, but it kind of justifies why she's such a... Actually, no, it doesn't, now that I think about it. There's redeeming qualities about Haley. That's all I'm going to say. Pam, on the other hand, she's kind of lived her life and she knew what her mistakes were. And also probably her drinking habit. Because I think about that, and realistically, I'm thinking, what kind of childhood did Penny really have with an alcoholic mother? So I guess more it's, I dislike her lifestyle, not really her as a person. I don't know, does that sound too weird? God, I think I asked my girlfriend this, and I don't think she ever replied to me, believe it or not. And she's played this game more than I have. But in return, I've played more games, period, than she has. Oh, wow, that was a belch for the ages. Holy cow. Excuse me. Literally just came out of nowhere. I'm like, oh, wow. You thought I got like punched in the gut? Sorry to break it, those who probably hate me. No, I did not get punched in the gut. I just had a really awkward burp. So the flower dance is tomorrow. I don't think we're close enough to anyone outside of... Actually, no, we're close enough to a lot of people that we could dance with anyone. I don't think it boosts any status. The relationship status, but... just quick little vote. Who wants to see me dance with who?
Hey, there's like 4 people on here. Why don't you all get to like message in?
You know what, to be fair, some people just like to sit down and chat, or, you know, there's fear driving them not to talk. Because I definitely had that experience today where I had fear up the wazoo to talk to someone on Facebook. Well, a group in particular, but I've told you that story and I don't want to tell them that story. Yeah, I don't know, like, I like chat and whatnot, because it gives people, like, an excuse to talk and just say what they want, but it's up to them, really. So how far are we along with Abigail? We're not that close to Abigail, are we? We have... I can't even see Abigail for some reason. 3 stars with Abigail. Or 3 hearts. Stars, oh my god. I got nothing. I really have nothing to talk about. And I'm not flabbergasted or anything. I'm just like, I can't think of stuff to talk about. So I can't say what your favorite Harvest Moon game out of the ones you played, because you've only played like 2. Oh. Oh.
Wow, that was a very attractive sound.
Well, some people.
Yeah, I mean, hey.
We're so close! This aggravates me. Look how close we are. We're 4 thou away. It also makes me super mad because we're not like a self-efficient farm yet. And we still have quite a distance to go before we're self-efficient. I'm also super used to my file that I played for 300 hours. Or not 300 hours. For 130 hours. And I'm a self-efficient farm in that file. That's also 130 hours of me just doing the same monotonous stuff sometimes. Well, I guess I ask this. What's the appeal of these games to you, at least? Because everyone has usually a different answer for this. So, Monday routine, basically. That's probably what a lot of people will answer, but for me, this is just like simulate my actual country life if I ever had one. Which I guess as I said in the past, I guess that is a mundane routine, but like, I feel like I'll switch it up from time to time again, where I'll just do like something in particular one day and then I'll do something else on the other day. Like, let's take example, something silly, like rock climbing. I'll do rock climbing like one day and I'll do the other thing the other day. So if you were in this town, where would you hang out the most then? Well, you do like the beach. I don't know, for me, I would probably just hang around like the main plaza, like up in the community center area. Cause that seems like a good inspiring spot to like start writing a book or to like start reading a book, period, or anything. So here's a question: would you take the bus to go to a city once in a while, or would you just like stay in the countryside period? Yep. And that's also another thing I wish they added, which is like multiple choices, because if people didn't pay attention, you could you fix certain parts as you do the community center. So we're basically working towards the bus repairs. And I kind of wish you had multiple choices, because you could only go to, well, I guess it isn't really a spoiler, because people probably played past this point of the game. You could only go to a desert. And I kind of wish there was a city area you could go to, like if you want to go shopping or something. Because Haley did bring up a point in one of her talks, when you talked to her, where it's like, oh, I wish there was a shopping mall in this town, or in, like, around the area. And I'm thinking, that would be kind of a cool idea, to go to a shopping mall. Like, you can invite people, kind of like Persona, how Persona did the invite people to like a movie theater kind of thing. Or just go by yourself, like Animal Crossing did with Red Shop, or whatever it is from Animal Crossing. I know the museum's usually in the bigger town area for New Leaf. Which, it's funny, because, as I said, that's the 3DS version of Animal Crossing. I didn't like New Leaf at all. I like City Folk a lot more, because City Folk actually kind of made me feel like I was doing a whole lot more. Don't I sound like a massive nerd? I don't know. What's your opinions on this?
I definitely feel like they should probably, like, it would add something more interesting to the game.
Yeah, and to be fair... Okay. Oh yeah. Well, they do that with the adventure wagon thing, because you know that green-haired woman who's selling stuff? Like, they do it with that, but... I'm saying, like, it'll feel kind of more traditional if you could go to a town or to a bigger city and just do your shopping there. Because I definitely know most country folks don't stay in the country for too long. They go to the... Like, there are people who go between a city and a country. And people say that's a suburb, but I live in a suburb, and literally it's super boring in the suburb. Mostly because the suburb I live in right now is more paranoid than anything else. It's like the rest of the world. And everyone keeps to themselves. It's not like you can go out to someone and just start a casual conversation. And the people who usually do that are usually people who are just like, know the people well enough just to go like, hey, what's up? I guess I'm kind of that way, but I only know like older people because they're the people who actually bother talking to me sometimes. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not a social person. That's a thing, right? You're just not very social.
Yeah.
I don't know. You see me though. Do I seem that like? Do I seem not social at all? I can't think of the right word.
To me, you seem more like an extrovert.
Yep. I had to literally stop and think what an extrovert was. I'm smart. I don't know, like... I guess I also get, like, super scared when there's someone I don't know, like, even at the age of 20. I don't know, I'm pretty cautious, though, so I guess it's just more cautious and paranoia. Or, hey, who knows, maybe if I actually go ask some people if I ever get the chance or want to, they'll probably call me a creep. I feel like that's going to be the answer most people will give me.
Why would they call you a creep?
In truth, maybe because I just keep silent and people don't normally expect me to talk, like, ever. I wouldn't know either. I'm also very terrified of just talking in general. That's why I do stuff on YouTube, so I can avoid people in general. I don't know. I don't mind talking. It's just... If it's online, it's nothing, like, special, because I could talk the entire day away. But if it's in person, I'm just so cautious and so wary of everything, and I'm just like, ugh. And plus, if we're in a small or large group, my social anxiety may kick up or something, and stuff like that happens, and it's just, ugh. Royal pain. Yup. Sorry, bat was attacking me. I feel like that's the problem that like pretty much everyone who does YouTube stuff has. I'm just like, maybe it's just, you know, how we also perceive the world. I feel like it's me more than anyone else. I've been getting better, what my mom's been telling me though. And yes, I go off what my mom says. Because she's the person in my family that I trust with this kind of information a lot more than most people. There's 7 people. Well, you have the stream version open to you. You have the PC version open to you. Can you see who's on? Like, even viewers have the little viewer list they could look at. Okay. Well, everyone who has an account, please chat. Let's hear some names. My fingers hurt for some reason. I guess it's also how I grip my controller. That's Super Mario World music in my head right now. Okay, we are keeping most of the stuff we collected today. And we're gonna be selling the rest. Wow, we almost have like 20 something gold, 20 something like stone on us. That's more than we're ever gonna need for right now. So hopefully we can get our golden pickaxe soon, because I want to break that meteorite. Yeah, no, we're close. I'm just trying to think. Should I sell some of the higher grade stuff? I kind of want to, but at the same time, don't. Slow and steady wins the race. We're only 3,000 off now. Opposed to 4,000. Harvesting, harvesting, look at the stuff we got. Holy cow, there's a lot of little things to pick up. So how many? Ah! We're so close to the thing and... No, we're not. No, we're not. Stimpy, you idiot! Why did I make a Ren and Stimpy joke? Wow, that show is how old? It's older than me, I'm pretty sure. Spilled chicken. Well, no, because it's split off, so it's hard to read. on my Vita like 10 minutes ago. Okay, cool swag. Thanks for letting the class know. I would assume so. I would hope so. I wouldn't know, because I've never actually had that much stuff around my PlayStation Vita before. I usually keep stuff away from my Vita. I'm still not that hungry, believe it or not. Holy cow. Also, how many eardrums did I hurt? Because if so, sorry. I didn't actually mean to blast your eardrums out. Do you want me to go louder? I can.
Yeah, I'll tell you.
No, I'm cool. I don't want to. I don't want to lose my voice. I kind of need that tomorrow. Oh wait, today isn't the flower dance, it's the egg hunting festival. Wow, I'm slow. Well, not slow, but like, did not pay attention. Okay, who were you saying that to?
I was saying it's a swag.
Okay. I won't make it to your PS Vita's funeral. I'm sorry. I feel like such a stupid cat right now. Mm-hmm. You know what I was making a reference to. Don't say interesting. You know it's not interesting enough to say interesting about. And it's Fruit Basket or Fruits Basket. Great anime. It's one of my top 10s. At least for the current moment, because I usually change my top 10s like monthly. But yeah, no, it's pretty damn good. Watch it. Christine's watching it and she's loving it so far. Isn't that right? Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. We could buy a plushie. We could buy a bunny. I'm gonna save my money this year. Sorry. I don't know. It's Stardew Valley. Why is everything so expensive in this game? I look forward to the gatherings. Yeah, it's like a real community, even though it's totally a real community, regardless of how you look at it. You know, I've said this in the past, and it's honestly true. I still want to do an Easter egg hunt thing. Like, I know there's like adult Easter egg hunts, and I know they're actually like ridiculously challenging because I've actually tried once when I was like 13. It's also very funny to see an adult climb a tree when they can't climb. I don't know, I would be so up for that though. Like, I really feel like I would be that kind of person who, like, you give an insane riddle to. And I don't care how long I'm outside for, I will solve that riddle until I'm, like, done the entire, like, Easter egg hunt. Give you guys enough time to read it. I'm not reading it out loud because my throat hurts. I don't really care enough to read this out loud. George, I think you know why. So, what's up? Okay, well then, think of something. I can't think of every topic, it's hard. Yeah, but like usually there's people chatting in chat. You know this. I know. I saw. I congratulate that towards you, but I'm just saying, kind of sucks when no one's willing to chat. Sure, let's start. I'm gonna lose this here. I don't remember my pattern for this. Mario, Sam, Abigail, Vince, and however you pronounce the little girl's name. I never remember how to pronounce it. Everyone ready? Begin! Okay.
Take out the kids. That's how you win.
Oh my god. Way to go sound like a fruitless monster, jeez.
Well, you know what? That's fine.
Doesn't mean it has to be your life.
You're like, hey kids, this is life. It's not fair. And then you just push them over.
You know you say that. You actually do sound like a fruitless monster when you say that, right? Well, if they're rotten, yeah. But these kids are like Valley kids. They're brought up well. Ten eggs, baby.
Watch out.
What? They spawn in the same places every time, so it's not like there's anything new. Yeah, I win. Cool. What do I got? Here's your prize. Enjoy. I got a straw hat. I got a straw hat. Yeah, well, to be fair, these are little achievements to help you like level up your stats. Like the Fisher hat's there to help you fish better, and the straw hat helps you farm and whatnot. So it's effectively like each stat upgrades faster if you have the hat on. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That makes feasible sense. Let's see. Way na 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 dun, da, da, na na dun, da, 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 da. People are probably gonna bound to guess that it's Upchu's Rising, or no, Drunken Sailor. Wow, I said that wrong. Drunken Sailor is a very good Scottish like folklore song. Not folklore, but like sailing song. It's a good song, period. Yes, we finally got our stupid upgrade for level 6. The cheese compressor is the one that I wanted the most. Because guess what we could do, guys? We could take milk and make it into cheese. And it sells for a lot more than milk does. I think any kind of milk sells for like 100 something, cheese sells for 200 something. So very good for profit. And it's more busy work for us, so I can't complain. We can make hash browns. No, don't eat the flower you just picked up me. Oh, wow, that's a lot of stuff. You're seeing this, right? Yeah, I'm just surprised that you're not reacting. I guess it also is not important towards you because you're not the one playing. Okay, so oh, we got the mayonnaise thing too. We can make cheese and mayonnaise. How much of each do I want though? Because I'm not gonna have that much right now. I want to say we'll make 2 mayonnaise and 1 cheese. That sounds about appropriate, right? So we're obviously gonna need wood. We're gonna need hardwood, and we're gonna need stones. Should I take the 883 or the 999? 999. Oh, you say that when I pick the other one. Whoops! Whoopsies! I thought it reminded me of the toasty thing. I like waffles more personally. Like pancakes are pretty damn good. I don't know. I like waffles a little more. You? Okay. I'm trying to think. Should we also build a shack for this, or a shed rather? No, but we can change something like this. Cause I want all of this to be in line with one another, so we'll put like the mayonnaise thing like right here. And we'll put this right here. Tell me if this looks aesthetically pleasing to you, because I don't know. Cause like for me, it looks fine. So we are going to get some mayonnaise now, and we are going to put stuff in the milker. Okay, now I gotta put all this back in the respectful areas. I'm gonna be here for a while trying to remember what's what. Da 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 ba da ba da. Oh, I just realized. Derp. So, what's today gonna look like for us? I don't know. Oh, we have a request to fulfill with cauliflower, so we can do that. Oh, am I really that boring? Jeez, a lot of people left. Like, you noticed that too, right?
Yeah.
I hope I'm not.
To be fair, they weren't talking, so it's not necessarily your fault.
I know, but like, I'm just trying to think. Like, this is also a thing that goes through my mind every time I'm streaming. I'm like, am I really that boring?
And it's not like this game's very action-packed, so a lot of people that are looking for something to distract them, they might get bored easily.
Oh yeah, I guess. Still doesn't make me feel better, though. Just makes it feel like I'm doing a bad job showing off a game and showcasing it, basically. Even though I am literally trying my darndest sometimes with this. Okay, so I think we need to buy more parsnips. The only reason I say that is because the community center. Okay, I can open up the community center thing right now. Okay, so we have most of this done. Just gotta work up on other things. Yeah, see, we need 5 quality stuff of this. So that's why I was stressing on trying to get all that done. Oh, so we'll goat's milk, large egg, and a large egg, and a duck's egg. So we got a large egg. We're gonna get the large milk out of the way, and then we're gonna get the wool out of the way, I guess. So back to the house, to the farm house. Large milk and a duck egg. Not 2 duck eggs, a duck egg. Problem is, this brings up a valid question. What are we gonna do for the rest of today? I got nothing. Because we can level up our fishing skills, but like that's about really all I want to do for a bit. Is just level up the fishing skill. You told me this the other day, and I'm still baffled by that, honestly.
Quite crazy.
Oh, we could just do this then. Cauliflower staying with us. The potatoes here. We need a parsnip and cauliflower, so we're gonna come back and do that one.
Do you know turtles breathe through their butts?
I feel like that's a myth. Considering they have faces.
I mean, yeah, but...
They could fart from their butt? Like, that's kind of an obvious statement, but it's a statement people usually forget. We actually got some money out of that. Nice. So, Pam, I don't know how to make ale, though. I guess that's something you guys could look up just for a little cheat sheet, because I don't want to go through all that issues right now. Cow's Delight. Oh, I don't even have the thing for that. Skeleton Key we could do later. Gus wants asparagus. And Emily wants asparagus, which we can't get. So we need more parsnips. Let's get about 10 or so parsnips. Well, let's make it 20. A nice, good number.
To be honest, who really likes parsnips?
I honestly can't say I've ever had a parsnip. Oh, aren't they like white radishes though? If I'm remembering what a parsnip is.
Yeah.
Like the insides are white? Okay. I know what they are, I've just never had one then. I don't know, if they're like radishes, they're probably very chewy.
Have you had a radish?
I've had a radish.
Okay, well, it's kind of like the same thing.
Okay, well that's not that bad. I like radishes. I like salads and whatnot.
I don't like the way radishes
Well, it depends. Are you having like straight up red radishes, or are you having like a white radish? Or not white radish. I mean, there's 2 types of radishes. Red's radish, and I think. I can't remember the other type, but there is another type of radish. Yeah, but like I don't know, they're not bad if you blend them with stuff correctly. So Abigail got a present, right? Oh, I forgot the week resets. Oh, Shazbot. Emily, here. Haley, are you in your room? You are not in your room. Okay. Haley, where the heck are you? Abigail, I need to talk to you too. So let's go say hi to Abigail. You do realize I never try to sing, right? Well, I do try to sing sometimes, but like when I'm doing this, it's just more of a time waster than singing. You know what? In all honesty, I actually kind of like the name Abigail. As a girl's name, I should clarify. Don't feel like I had to specify that, but still nice to tell people that I don't want a name like Abigail because I'm a guy. I don't know, Abigail is just like a nice little relaxing name in my opinion. Yeah, well, to be fair, that's not a bad image for people who are named Abigail.
I don't even know, but that's just like different names bring out different looks.
Yeah. I guess Haley kind of just brings up like this blonde, like this is also before. I'm gonna say this right now. I knew a person named Haley. Well, I knew a girl named Haley, and she was a blonde. I'm gonna say that right now. And she was. I did not mean to give you that crappy present. Great, now she doesn't like us as much. I'm gonna have to replace that tomorrow. And at least her thing isn't that hard to get back up. Yeah, she was like this pain in the butt to everyone, even the teachers. Because I knew this chick, like, when I was in grade school. I was pretty damn young. And she was just like this kid who would not shut the hell up at times. So, I don't know if it's just that chick that brings back bad memories, but I don't know. Then again, I also don't like to base off my opinions on past experience. I like to look towards a new experience every time. My bunny is literally just stuck there. Is its AI just broken right now? So yeah, as I said, I'm indifferent with a lot of names. I'm just that name in particular just brings back a couple bad memories. And same with the name Rebecca, but that's because there was a bully in my school who picked on me like daily, and I didn't like her name. Well, Becky, Rebecca, well, I guess they're the same damn name if you look at it, really. And I think before my Facebook got blocked on, well, obviously Facebook, my original Facebook at least, I called her a B word. I legitimately meant it too. She's one of the only people I'll ever say that to. Okay. Oh no, I completely forgot. What do we need to pick up from our bin for the community center? Was it cauliflower?
I don't know.
This was like 5 minutes ago.
Hey, I'm sorry, I've been talking to you. I'm not thinking about what you need to be doing in there.
True. Oh, this is the summer product, so summer products go here. No, I put it in the fall chest. I'm smart. The summer chest. So there, we got mayonnaise and cheese. Mayonnaise and cheese, oh my. I like Mega Man music, apparently. Because that's the most generic Mega Man song anyone will ever remember. Then again, I Can't Defeat Airman was a very popular thing nowadays. Even though Airman is like really easy. It's just the stage is a little hard for me. Even on my joke Let's Play of Mega Man 2, which I think I finished. I hope I finished it. My joke Let's Play of it, Yeah, I took Airman on, and the first jump I died. It wasn't on purpose, too. I feel like I'm also talented enough. Well, not talented enough. I could also play Mega Man 2 just with the Robot Masters. I could play all that without using the weaknesses. I can even do Flame Man. Flame Man's one of the hardest bosses in Mega Man 2 to Buster only. I know I was able to do the same thing with Mega Man X. I could also do all the Sigma bosses without using their weaknesses. Actually, I could probably Buster only Mega Man X, and that's like the only game I could Buster, in, like out of the X series. X4, but I don't usually play as Mega Man in X4. I usually play as Zero. And Zero, you literally are doing nothing but a Buster run sometimes. This is also probably going way over your head, isn't it? Because you've never played a Mega Man game. Or sorry, you never played a Mega Man X game. Because you played Mega Man, I would hope.
Well, yeah. You keep asking me all these games. They're like classics, and you know, if I didn't know of them, my father would disown me.
That's going a little extreme.
Well,
Highly doubt it's true,
I'm
too.
practically surrounded by it on a daily basis.
Yeah, I know, but like, to go as far to say he would disown you? He's still your dad. Jeez.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have to like claim that he is my dad.
Wow, that's a dark way of looking at that.
Well, you can't be in a gamer family and not know about games.
Uh, I do know some people who have gamer parents and they don't know, like, that many video games. And as I said in the past, and this is true, the only reason I played video games was because when I was a kid, I got tormented at school a lot, and this was my way out of being tormented. I know what you're gonna say. No, you weren't. You weren't on the cups of suicide. I tried to commit suicide twice in my life.
Well, I wasn't gonna go and say that. Okay.
I also just want to clarify. No, I was there. I do know the pain. And it's also not like people had to believe me, but if you take goodwill into consideration, yeah, I actually did.
It's a sucky road.
It is, but well, I didn't pull myself out of it. It was my psychotherapist and my mom, really, who pulled me out of it. And yes, I did see a psychotherapist for a short period of my life. Well, a long period, really, but it felt short. I had fun. I had fun talking to her. She got me into tarot cards, too. So that was fun. And also, I think it's about then I realized that not everyone has played video games because I was telling my psychotherapist about a lot of video games, and uh, she quite honestly just straight up told me like, yeah, I've never played that many games like ever. Well, better her than some random person on the internet, and I just started like gush, and they tell me to shut up. Because once again, that's happened. You know what? I can't really. You know, let's just start selling this stuff because we don't really need it. We're going to need one void mayonnaise for something much, much later in the game. But we're going to have to keep that on us. And you know what? Yeah, we're going to sell the mayonnaise and whatnot because I just want the quick cash, really. So until I start cleaning up my stuff, I'm going to start selling mayonnaise. Cheese and mayonnaise. Plus the rusty spoon. So we gotta correct our mistake with Leah tomorrow, and we gotta do a couple other things tomorrow, but that's gonna be fine. Okay, so personally, how are you liking the stream so far?
I like it. It's been interesting. Some people like, don't talk, and then I'm like, come on, people.
Well, you got me. You're my co-commentator. And probably how I'll be doing longer RPGs like Final Fantasy 12 when that comes out. I feel like tomorrow's gonna be a good Resident Evil day for us too, because tomorrow's gonna be a pretty like... It's gonna be a pretty chill day for me actually, because I have to work out tomorrow and I have to go straight to work until 5, and then I'll probably be a little tired. Well, I'm gonna take a shower when I get home, but like after that we'll probably play some Resident Evil if you want. Unless you want to do it tonight, which I'm cool with. Okay. Yeah, I guess we could play a bit like tonight, and then we'll carry stream on tomorrow, because we're definitely not going to finish it tonight, because... Oh man, we play slow. Or I play slow. I don't know. I'm not blaming either one of us. I'm just saying, like, if we want to get Infinite Rocket Launcher for you, we have to beat the entire game under 4 hours or something. So that's gonna be fun. Okay, so we are gonna keep the Void Mayonnaise because we need that for a quest later. So the Void Mayonnaise is going to go in this chest. So I do not trust myself. Okay, 1 milk and 2 eggs. Okay, so we need to deliver a leak to the grandma, and we need to still do our daily farm routine. Also, what do you think about my little corral for my animals?
I like it. It's cute.
Yep.
Hey, at least your bunny moves.
Yay, his sprite wasn't glitching today. Okay, so yeah, definitely with our mayonnaise and milk compressor, our mayonnaise and cheese compressor, we are going to have a fairly steady income for a bit, I would hope. Because one more good day of just doing like little household chores like this, we're going to have enough to upgrade our pickaxe to a golden pickaxe, and then we can finally break the stupid meteorite. Then from the meteorite we can make... Ooh, I think we can totally make that one thing I'm thinking of. Basically, I want to start making the gem thing that basically... I can't explain it. I'll explain it when we get it. It's dumb for me to explain it. And these salmon berries we were selling, because I don't think these make good gifts for anyone. I think everyone actually hates these things. Hey, Leah, well, let me rectify my mistake with you, because I didn't actually mean to give you the stupid bait. It was just how your... I was gonna say how your stupid sprite was, but how your model was, and I couldn't avoid giving you it. I don't know, like, you think... If you said that to a girl or a guy, like, legitimately, would you think they would accept that, like, as a thing? Because you're in the way of my crab pot? Dig. Got some clay. Got some things. I'm going over here to do more things. We're gonna have some fun, alright. Gonna dance all night tonight. Gift. You've been giftified. You've been giftified. That sounds like something you would say when you're playing a game and like your main attack is like gifting people. It's like, here, a gift. Leak.
Having fun?
Yep. Having fun whistling. I can't whistle. Okay. Well, Blackberry. Yay, she's back to loving us. Okay, I'm happy. It was just one little mess up. Ugh. I also want to stop and have dinner for like a moment. I'm actually starting to get a bit hungry. But I had to trust you to carry a conversation for a bit because I'm going to be busy eating dinner.
What am I supposed to help with?
Anything. Do you think you can do it for a couple of minutes while I'm having dinner?
I
Okay, so let me just mine the stuff out and then I'll just go have some dinner. I'm really hungry. I won't be too long, maybe like a couple minutes, like, yeah. So, pausing, and I'm gonna leave conversation up to you for a bit while I'm going to have dinner. I'll put the microphone like this. Okay, so, have fun talking.
don't know how you expect me to carry on a conversation. So pineapple on pizza.
This is amazing. I can't read it when you're being a douche. It's called Chad Jalapenos to it.
Pineapple on pizza is a sin.
You're going to hell. I don't even believe it.
Do you know there's people who are putting mayonnaise and peas on their pizza?
Disgusting. Uh-huh. How about your spelling? What else did you have?
Oh, I bet that's a pleasant sound in the chat. Sorry.
talking to him, talking to the chat.
I know we don't chat.
Motherfuckers scared. Chips.
I literally, I talked to that British dude, and he was all like, so you know fries, right? He's like, well, technically they're chips, but you know. And I was like, just shut up. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Do you think it's horrible when somebody puts ketchup all over their fries instead of having it on the side and dipping their fries?
Yeah, because I don't usually put ketchup on my fries. I do mustard.
Well, like if someone took mustard and just squirted it all over the fries. Yeah, see? Yeah. Stupid.
Cat, what your bitches say? She's supposed to do it, right?
This whole stream.
Oh, you're no cat in there. Get the bread down.
Man, there ain't that many fries. Fat girl life. It seriously sounds like I'm in Silent Hill right now. Yeah, we're all gonna die. Traveling into the garage, carrying on conversation, while a war siren is going on. Never mind, I am not going into the garage. It's too cold.
There's a whole lot of good food here. There's oatmeal, so you can have oatmeal.
I could have oatmeal, it's just a giant bowl of oatmeal. Oatmeal.
There's taco shells you can use or something. I don't know though. Taco shells and cheese.
Okay, I'm back. You still there? Oh, Jesus. Oh, hiccups. Because I was hungry. I wanted to eat.
Okay, trust me, it just shut up.
I literally came back to.
I was like making conversation, thinking I was talking, and my dad was making jokes, and all of a sudden my phone just went black, and I was like, are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Oh, I was so tickled.
Sorry, I was gone for a bit longer than I was expecting. I didn't want to be gone for that long.
That's fine. I made some
Witty jokes.
Cleveland jokes, but I judged people's food choices.
My God. I had something with chicken. I honestly forgot what I just had. What the hell?
What?
Okay.
Oh.
What about my phone service?
Twas my fault.
Selling. Okay, we'll try to give gifts to people now.
Try not to mess up.
Don't even. You yourself said that was BS too, so I have your vote.
Should have been more careful. I mean, you gave the girl some bait or something like that.
She's a forager. Are you telling me that you couldn't find use for a bait if you were foraging stuff? Yes, and you're also saying that to tick me off, probably. Sure. Oh, jeez, you know my feelings on that topic. Ugh, my nose hurts. What were we doing again? Yeah, but I think I'm done. I should really keep notes. Present. For all the good boys and girls. It's like that Digimon song that no one remembers. You know what? I'm gonna do something dirty. Didn't realize that you're a stereotypical black. I don't know what to do. What?
Nothing. Read your side. That's it.
Okay. Top of that. Ah, gotcha. Wait, what? What about microwave?
What?
He said something about a microwave. Cutscene. Oh, cutscene. Oh, cutscene. No, this is a bad cutscene.
What'd you do?
I did nothing.
That's what they all say.
He's the one with the drinking problem. You don't know that until you actually know Nas can tell. Yep. See, this is kind of where I'd say, like, I hate him. Because I've been in this place before, but I'm also saying, like, I never turned away from help. You're an idiot. If you're sorry, you wouldn't have said a period. Also, fun little fact, he's got a Sega Genesis. He's also cheating. Hello? Hello?
Sorry, I'm getting my brother.
Oh.
So what just happened with you and the Pam?
No, it was, Sheen or whatever.
So that alcohol.
Yeah, he straight up has a drinking problem in this game.
World.
I'm trying to do the Metroid escape music thingy. Eat the mushroom. Psychedelic drugs. Eat the mushroom. Okay, next on our to-do list. I don't know what's next to our to-do list. Selling you, you, and you, and you. Should we go fishing for a bit? Let's go fishing for a bit. Yeah. Why are you? I know you're muting your mic, but you're not talking too much too.
No, well right now I'm like cooking food, so I don't want to be loud.
Ah.
So I was like, oh, try not to have my food sounds in there while I'm making it, but...
Yeah. It's fine. Definitely for Final Fantasy 12 though, I'm definitely going to be eating on stream because I'm not putting the game down and I don't want to stop to eat. So you still haven't like looked up anything on 12, right?
No.
Good. Let's make it blind for both of us.
Okay.
It's not blind for me, I guess, in a way, but I also haven't played it in like 7 years. Well, I guess like 7 years is long enough that you might as well call it blind because you don't remember too much from 7 years ago.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. It's pretty long time.
Yep. Except I say that about Wild Arms, but I also beat Wild Arms within like 3 or 4 streams. Then again, Wild Arms also stuck out of my mind a lot more than Final Fantasy 12 did. Like, there's only one particular part I remember in 12, and that's the airship part. But that's like 8, 7 hours into the game. If you're trying to speedrun it or something. And plus, who knows, for 12 I might try to platinum it, and that's going to take forever. And that doesn't come out until July, and we're quite some distance away from July. Actually, we're only like 2 months.
Still quite some time.
Yeah. Not to mention, I don't know if there's any games like that come out on my birthday again, because I know Star Ocean came out on my birthday, and same with there was another game that came out on my birthday last year that I bought for myself. Well, I bought one, and my sister bought me the other one for a birthday present. I think it was just Star Ocean though, because Star Ocean was a bloody letdown. And people who've heard me rant about that game definitely know why it's a letdown. So is your mom still playing Stardew? Just a quick little question.
Yeah.
She must be extremely hooked on it then.
Yeah, I don't know how long she was playing it, because when I got home, she was on it.
Dear God!
Yeah.
That's... I don't know why I can't say this.
I know she's been playing for 4 hours now.
Yeah. Dear God, you're sure you're gonna be able to play Resident Evil if I decide to play tonight? A little bit?
Yeah, I'm sure. She's not gonna play it all alone. She goes to bed early.
Oh, okay.
Unless she's super addicted, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure.
That's the funny thing about Stardew. I feel like it's either you're super addicted or not addicted at all. They say the same thing about Monster Hunter, though, but I wasn't really too super addicted to Monster Hunter, so, nah. Didn't mean I didn't play it for, like, 600 plus hours. I also want to do a Monster Hunter stream, but that's going to take, like, forever. Plus, I need a computer to do Monster Hunter again. the question. Should we upgrade our pickaxe to break the meteor, or should we do other things to pass the time?
I'd upgrade.
Okay. Do we have enough yeah, we definitely broke enough profit to do this. Holy cow. We actually have like 4,000 bucks in spending money now. It took us a while, but we're finally making progress. Light breeze appalling. Great. That's great. That's fantastic. Mario think you're fantastic. Pumpkin soup. And pizza. That's not pizza. That's that is pizza. That looks like quiche to me, though. I like quiche. That's kind of hard to explain, actually, for someone like me who doesn't normally talk about food a whole lot. It's kind of like a pizza, but it's like a pure-on, like, egg kind of pizza. Like, I can't describe this now. It's a French dish, but it's depending on how you make it and whatnot, it can be super nutritious for you. Because it's got like spinach, it's got like a lot of other stuff that you need in your body, in your diet mostly. You can always look it up, because I'm not the best person for answers right now, because I actually do not know what quiche is. It's a type of dessert, I know that. Or commonly served as a dessert. Anything past that point, I don't know. And let's take the entire 40 of it. So next on our objective is to do what? Time to milk the cow. Milking the cow. Because if, as I said in last stream, if you don't milk cows daily, they actually will get their milk hardened in their udders, and it will actually kill them. I learned that from my teacher, who grew up on a farm. You know what? In truth, I don't know. I'm assuming like, oh wait, no, sorry, that's if they're dairy cows. There are cows that aren't like dairy purposed and whatnot. Because dairy cows are fed like a special diet, and in most cases steroids and whatnot, so they can produce milk a lot faster. But like I think normally, by the time that they start producing milk, they probably had their first calf. So, to be fair, the calf would, you know, obviously being oh my god, what's this stupid, being a mammal would suck the milk from the mother, obviously, and then, yeah, little biology of us, because why not? But yeah, no, like I think it's like steroids or something that helps them produce milk faster. Man, I was taught this in like the 8th grade, I think. Well, I say taught, but I asked my teacher. And of course, every 13-year-old was so immature at that point, and they couldn't take like how babies are formed, basically. They couldn't take that into proper comprehension, so they thought just disgusting stuff, period. While me, on the other hand, I thought it was actually pretty damn interesting to learn about that. I don't know, like I've never been like perverted in that way because I'm just like, man, it's interesting. Like it's something that I want to actually learn. Upgrade our pickaxe. You can see how much spending cash we have, right? Oh, right. We can't go mining because we don't have the pickaxe. Basically, we have 3,000 to spend. You probably don't think that's a whole lot of money in this game, do you?
I mean, not with how everything's priced.
Oh yeah, it definitely does not accommodate the pricing. I'm also just trying to think if I should when I should pre-order Final Fantasy 12 because I want to so
Quick
bad.
question.
What?
Quick question. You know up there's that little like bear statue.
Yep.
My mom wants to know what you're supposed to do with those.
You can make warps to the mountain. And you can warp to each location that has it. There's there's your farm warp, there's a mountain warp, and there's the beach warp. But they're basically like warp totems. And you had to level up your skills to level 4, I think, to get each perk of it. So tell your mom she's in for the long haul if she's doing that. Oh, I need cheese. I need cheese. I have... Okay, I could do this easily. We have apricots. We have cherries. We could make jelly, which isn't that hard. So we can make a jelly. We can make... So, boom, 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 boom. Okay, that's not that hard then. Okay, we're gonna start building stuff and actually have our farm be productive. What a foreign concept, a farm being productive. The wizard wants seaweed. We got more than enough seaweed. Holy cow, excuse me. So can your mom hear me, or did that not go through her?
No, I let her know. I muted it and let her know.
Oh.
And then I came back to my room.
Okay. Because so that was really fast.
Yeah.
I also could be sometimes dumb as a doornail sometimes. Okay, so what can we make that... So we needed the cheese, right? We needed cheese, the cherry, and the apricot.
Don't you need jelly too?
Yes, but I'm just going to get all of this out of the way so I know in advance what we're going to be doing. So we're finally starting to work on the community center like good little boys and girls. You know what? It's not gonna come on stream too well, but do you want to play some music just to pass the time?
I mean, I can.
Okay, do you want to be the DJ for tonight?
Oh Lord, that's a big responsibility.
Well, I'm gonna just ask you to play like some really just fast little song. It's not gonna be anything too major. That's it if you want to. You don't have to, obviously.
It's fine.
Just start playing some anime songs. Why not? First one I would like to request is Card Capture. We need cloth too. Cloth and jelly should be able to push this over. Wood, stone, and coal. That's a pretty simple thing to make. Such a good song. What do you think about it? Like, in all honesty, what do you think about it?
I don't mind it. I kind of like don't like the way the chick says home, but other than that,
That's a chick.
it's just yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a dude and a chick in it.
Oh. I never heard the chick then. Whoops. Sure, keep it rolling. Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, dear God. This is memories for people from the 90s. Your move. Oh, jeez.
Man, it's been so long since I've seen that.
It's been about a month for me because I went to go back to rewatch it. Have you heard GX's intro?
I don't think so.
It's a lot better. It's still Yu-Gi-Oh, but it's a lot better in my opinion. GX has more of a hippie vibe to it though, but it's still pretty dang good for an anime. And GX was like early 2000s, I think. What song is this?
Open wide.
Oh, ooh, don't watch that one unless you want to have a gore fest. Oh, dang it. I remember that show, and I remember not liking it a whole lot.
Why didn't you like it?
Blood, guts, mostly because I'm squeamish.
Oh, see, that's where I would probably be like, heck yeah.
Yeah, I don't have much of a stomach for that. There are some things I do like, but it's just like I have to have such. I need to steady myself before I watch more than one episode. Yeah, but I'm gonna say Shaman King or GX next. Your call on that one. After this one, at least. Yeah, and it's nothing but like gibberish. I actually looked it up in like opera like lingo and whatnot. It literally means nothing in opera. So yeah, maybe watch Card Captor next. It's a good one. You can make an unbreakable bond. Cuts out so much. So many things I never could see. So many choices falling on me. Destiny, Shaman, Shaman King. Shaman King. The spirit is strong. You can be the one. Okay, you also never told me your opinions on that song.
I actually don't mind it.
Yeah, it's a little rock heavy, isn't it, though?
A bit.
I guess that's also what kind of like I liked about Shaman King. They kind of they tried to blend like actual shamanic stuff with rock, and it turned out pretty okay. Because those who don't know, my psychotherapist was a shaman, and she taught me a lot of things about shamanhood, and I kind of like it. I'm not a general participant, a partaker of most like rituals like that anymore, but I know my way around a couple of natives.
Oh, mine's Japanese.
Which is that? Shaman King? Okay, what anime was it then?
It was the Yu-Gi-Oh!
Oh, GX? No, like standard. I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Oh, geez. If you want the American song, it's called "Get Your Game On." It's so silly, but I love it so much.
No, don't make me watch this entire ad, please.
Oh yeah, that's the most annoying thing sometimes.
I mean, I don't mind that path, but no.
Hmm.
There we go. Well, this kind of sounds like some, like, American reject.
I think that's what they're going for. To be fair.
Oh, totally.
You have to admit, it's cheesy, but it's kind of catchy.
Yeah, it's kind of catchy.
Crab pots. You know what? Yeah. 5D's also had a pretty good one. I think it's Overdrive, or not Overdrive. I don't know. The Yu-Gi-Oh songs in general are really good. It's just I think everything past the first season was actually pretty damn good for intro wise. You want to play Yu Powers intro? Because I know you like that song. It's not you. I'm the one who likes it. For dumb reasons. And like, by all means, like, tell me what song that you want to play, and I'll play it when you're streaming or something. I don't know. I literally just want to, like, because we're not thinking of much things to talk about, so I'm just like, oh god, just play something at this point. Actually, Barry. Okay, stop. Thank God. Better yet, how about you actually sing the Mew Mew Power song? That would be fun to listen to. Have you never heard this? It's pretty damn good, isn't it? Oh yeah, no, most anime intros from like 2004 and stuff were really good. Oh yeah, Teen Titans was pretty good too. The show itself was okay, the intro sucked. The original. Not Teen Titans Go, that thing was crap. As someone who watched the original, I can say that with confidence. Oh yeah, because the older one was done right. What are good anime songs or like in like English, proper English? Because the only thing I can think of is Mew Mew Power music, because all that was done like English, and a lot of it's good. One of the more popular songs from Mew Mew Power is give me a second here. Animal Instinct. When I say more popular, I mean my personal favorite one. Oof. That is loud. So was it the only 2 songs? Because I know there's videos that carry on for the other tracks that no one remembers.
Yeah, it was only those 2
Okay. So how do you like those 2 songs then? 'Cause, like I personally like them.
Yeah, they're not bad. I like them.
Okay. Here's a Card Captor Sakura song, but it's one of my all-time favorites from that series. Around the Corner. Giving incentive to people who want to watch New Power, listen to the OST. Highly recommend. It's good. It's a good listen. Didn't expect Sailor Moon. Shoot. Oh. That song is so damn repetitive, I swear.
Talking about it like it's Sailor Moon.
80 times. I don't know. I like anime music, but just don't make it repetitive. That's what I really dislike the most. I hope I'm not the only one in the same boat with that, where it's like, it can be a great song, but if it's repetitive, it's pretty much like a deal breaker for me. Oh, don't even bother with me. I won't know any of them. But yeah, no. Around the Corner is a great song. Was done by, I don't know if it was done by a Vancouver band, but I know it's done in some area in Canada. I think. God, we should start working on the duets again. Well, duets again. More like, let's actually start working on them. I don't know. As long as I'm not super loud, I guess I could work on it after the stream. Jeez, it's gonna be like 9 o'clock when I'm done. Oh, I got enough energy. I can't think of too many good songs that are from anime, but yeah, I gave you the ones that I like the most. There is Maid Sama. That has some pretty good music. The intro's kind of crap, but everything past the intro is really good, the music. I don't know. I like the intro. It's up to you if you like it or don't. There we go. Orange Sales Club. Wonder when this is going to come up. Okay, granted,
That was it.
very little people actually like that opening, what I've heard, but I don't know, I like it. It's pretty good. Nah! Oh. Ah, poop scoop. Oh, the anime I've been watching today. Thank you. So if anyone wants me to like tell you guys what anime is good and what anime is bad that I've personally seen, I'll give you guys a comment, description, link, etc. I don't know. There's a ton that I like, but I'm also fairly easy to please when it comes to anime. I feel like Christina is too. Like we're kind of in the same boat with like what we generally like with this kind of stuff.
Yep,
Yep. So I'm assuming you're probably gonna like take a bit tonight and watch a bit more Fruit Basket that you didn't watch today, right?
Hey, I used to watch this. Hey, I should have remembered that.
Vampire Nights has a good intro, and then the show itself is kind of crappy.
Really?
Yeah, that I've recently went back to watching it. I can't sit down and watch more. They try to do something serious, and it kind of doesn't work. Like,
Yep.
do you remember the big plot spoiler of that anime? Because I'll probably just end up saying it. Assuming you don't, assuming that you do remember. Hello? Okay. I'm here alone, guys! Oh no! No! God, I feel like I'm gonna do it. I feel like I'm gonna end up doing a Michael Jackson out of nowhere. Bum bum. Ba-da-bum bum. What? Okay, you're cutting out. What? Oh, excuse me. Fruits Basket is such a great anime. I think your microphone keeps cutting out. Hello? You're gonna be a little lucky today. Oh, we have the parsnip done. Yes. And I can start randomly giving people parsnips for gifts because that's what we're gonna probably end up be doing, or we're gonna end up doing. Hello. Checking up. 1, 2. I heard you talking for a moment. I'm assuming you're just going to deal with some family issues. I'll be here. Alright, we don't need the bait anymore. Gonna chill right here. Just around the corner. I wonder how long she's gonna be AFK for. Co-commentators really helped me.
What? Talking smack?
No. Like I would. Yeah, I don't know. Yes, your family bugged you probably. Hey, Hope. Yeah, finally someone.
Oh, look! Someone.
Yep. She's also a comment on the stream. Or tries to be a comment.
Nobody's answered my question yet except for you. That's what you're doing.
Entering what question? The waffles? Some people just don't want to answer. How are you? I'm fine. Golden pickaxe. What? Got my golden pickaxe.
No, you gotta go.
Good. So yeah, you haven't met like half the characters in Fruit Basket because you've just seen episode 1. But out of the 4 characters you've seen already, who do you like the most?
Well, Kyo.
Yep. Is that 'cause I taught them up?
No, it's he's quite the character that you're drawn to usually. You know, they're always like, oh, a mysterious boy with feelings, and he acts all mean and tough, but really he's sweet inside, and you're gonna fall in love with him. They do that in like every game. They always have one character that's like that. That's
Oh,
really
I found out.
so.
Well, 'cause like they try to fill the trope of a Cinderella with him. Which, to be fair, it works. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, cool. Hope you know I'm gonna respond like within like a matter of seconds. You know me.
You're quite a dry responder. It makes it seem like something you say is not words. She's like, why do you do that? Maybe like, okay, cool. And it's like, oh, Jesus.
You know what? That is something I actually have to work on.
I don't know how many times you've done that to me, and I've been like, but I just ignore him. Like, hey, that's probably just the way you talk.
Oh, jeez. I actually do kind of feel kind of bad now. Whoops. Yeah, but I don't know. My favorite character throughout the entire series is someone that you actually see very little of. And for those who haven't seen the Fruit Basket anime, I won't tell you guys who it is. Like, he's my... Okay, no, hold on. Hyo is my favorite, but I'm like... Yeah, there's a couple other characters I like more than Hyo for some reason. Actually, no. Oh my god, I have my thoughts backwards. But I'm going to be alright. Okay. I really hope I said how are you too, because I feel like I said that? Maybe? Hopefully? Yeah. I don't know. I also feel like they make Hyo just for the fangirls of the series that they knew they were going to have.
Yeah, probably.
I do like his character design though. I really wish I could design someone like him. I don't know, maybe because I just like all bottoms. That literally looks like who he's wearing sometimes. So Hope, we're talking about oldish anime. Have you ever seen Fruits Basket? I always pronounce it wrong, but I know what it is. It's pronounced wrong. Oh wait, what? Oh. I don't have the right thing.
I'm gonna find a new nickname for you.
Who, me?
Yup.
Why? Why do you want to nickname me so bad?
Because I want to.
Okay. I have a very funny feeling when you actually watch Card Capture when you finally start watching it. I have a funny feeling I already know who your favorite character is going to be. Just around the corner. Man, I'm trying to remember actual good songs. This game reminds me of Harvest Moon. Hope, I did tell you this game is very reminiscent towards Harvest Moon. Not to like make you feel bad or anything, but I told you in advance.
What would you classify our friendship
Chums.
I don't know how. That is on a scale.
How would you rate it? I don't know.
I don't know.
Then don't ask me, because you know I don't know.
You'd be more of a Nakama than a Shinyu.
That just flew right over my head. A what to a what? I know Shinyu's a dragon. Like, if we're looking at actual Japanese, Chinese or Japanese mythology, I always forget which one's which. I know Shinyu is actually a dragon.
So you're probably a Nakama.
What kind of test are you doing?
Just simple test. Nothing wrong with it.
Nothing wrong with it. I just want to know what the heck it is.
I don't even know exactly what it is completely. I'm right now just kind of...
Well, what did you click on? Like an anime friendship test thingy?
No, I didn't go to an anime test.
So I'm about to say, I think I know what we're gonna be compatible like, and it's kind of funny, but I don't want to say it.
What do you mean about that? Should I take an anime friendship test now? Now I'm curious.
It's usually just like, which character you represent the most out of all anime characters from like a certain genre. So if you want to, by all means, I'm not stopping you, but, So I just need the jam now. We're almost done.
What is that?
Me tapping my chair. Abigail's got 2 presents. Mario's got 2 presents. Pam hasn't got like anything recently. I gave something on Pam's birthday without even potentially realizing it. Penny, here's a gift. Penny is on neutral grounds with us, isn't she? Penny. Where is she? She's at 2, 4, 5 hearts. Same with Emily's at 5 hearts. I don't know, like, I know a lot of older anime, I just don't know a lot about it, I guess. You know what? Now that I actually look about it, I think when I was younger, I was much more of a Yuki, and now that I grew up a bit, I feel like I'm much more of a Kyo. Mostly because my actual emotional balance is actually out of whack entirely. So what do you think about Toru's character? Because I know I haven't asked you about the characters themselves. Like, just what do you think in general?
Well, kind of seems like, I mean, I know I'm saying this, but it is kind of like this always like comedy.
Yep.
And she fits like the go-getter heroine type person who has flaws and is seen as very like fragile, but then she's like, no, I can do it. I don't know.
Okay. Because I was about to say, like, is that a bad thing though? Like, it feels like it would fit the bill. Hope, if you know anything about, like, the anime we're talking about, which is Fruits Basket, please join in the conversation, because I do not feel like... Well, I don't want to exclude someone because they don't know about it, but if you don't know about it, then tell me, then I'll switch the topic to something that you might know, like Shaman King or another old anime. Because that's kind of where my passions lie right now, where it's like late 90s, early 2000 anime are really good in my opinion. Especially how they age. They age really well too. Because Fruit Basket came out what 2001 or so. Like it was fairly old. And I could see like 50 years down the line, I could go back and watch that, and I could still say it's pretty dang good. Okay, so what about Yuki? He kind of shows a bit more of a, not like a split personality. He just kind of shows more of a personality than you want to give him credit for in episode 1. Yeah, I'm talking to you. I know.
I'm kind of like,
Yeah. I feel like he does grow on most people. He grew on me in particular. Like, I was actually kind of interested on his backstory. Kyo, you already specified why you like him. How about Shigure? Hermit.
one I don't really like.
So you don't like the general hermit characters. Got it. Oh man, wait until like the later episodes. You think he's boring now. He actually does get really interesting in the later episodes. Who else is there? Like from the first episode? I don't really know too many from the first episode. Because they kind of just break you in slowly into it. Because you haven't met like Toru's friends yet. You haven't really seen a whole lot of the Zodiac people. Okay, so out of every, because you actually do know the Chinese Zodiac. Which Zodiac animal do you think you actually like the most in the anime? Best old romantic anime. It's the best, not like manga version. The anime itself was kind of lackluster in comparison to the manga. Are you forgetting the Chinese Zodiac?
No, I know what they are. I'm typing in and messaging them.
Oh. Sorry.
Sorry.
I wasn't going.
Like, could be like pretty biased, and then just kind of say that I like whatever Zodiac I have, but it's not nice.
Well, to be fair, I'm a rat, and I kind of felt mixed on Yuki.
Well,
Uh,
I guess the same way with like how I like Kyo.
Yep. Hold on, I got a message. This is actually pretty long. Well, true, but remember, I watched it when I was like 10, or 11 or 10. Jeez, you watched it that much? Holy cow, that's more than I have. And I'm a pretty big fan of it. Okay, so as you're saying.
Well, I said I liked Kyo, but he's just kind of like the cat.
Yeah.
There isn't a really like a dragon one, is there?
In the manga there is. I don't think he shows up in the anime. He's referenced in the anime, but I don't think. Because okay, the manga and anime intertwine with that, because technically there is, but you don't see him. But in the anime, you see him because of a certain thing. I don't know how to describe it. It,
Wasn't much without intro to the LA characters because that's my
yeah. Man. I'm trying to remember when the time, like, when did I actually start watching it? I watched it when I watched it like 3 or 4 times at least. I haven't watched it like 10 or 11. Holy cow, that's way too much for me. Not saying it's a bad anime, I'm just saying that's a lot of times to rewatch it. 5 gold bars, 1 battery, and it's okay. Gold bar, and what else do we need for this? Why can't I find it? Here we go. Low battery. So guys, we are going to make the most useful thing you could ever have on your farm. Yep. We just did it. Insert a gem of your choice, and it will grow copies. So, we're going to do something cheap for money tactics. We're going to take a diamond, put it in. Every 4 days or so, it will spawn a new diamond. And if you ever want to change it, you can just put another gem in there. So, these 3 diamonds will grow to 10, and then etc, etc. Problem is, though, we use some of the most hard to come by ore in the game. At least for the part we're in. So, we're definitely not going to be able to make another one of these until a long while. Is it impossible? No, just it's hard. I'm trying to think, what do I need? I'm gonna sell some of this, honestly. I don't know. And plus, for romantic anime, I think there was one in particular that I thought was better than Fruit Basket, but that's because it was... I think it was Tears to Tiara was a pretty good anime. It was also really bloody confusing. Well, that's also that I played the game. The game made a lot more sense than the anime did. Orien's Host Club was also a pretty good one. I don't know. I liked Fruit Basket, but the manga was, in my opinion, a lot better. There's really no competition. If you told me which would you rather watch or read more, I would definitely just say the manga. So what were we talking about? Oh yeah, so you're not a huge fan of Shigure. Understandable, because I don't really like that character that people like sometimes. Why are you tired? Help me think of stuff to talk about. Oh, Hope left. Well, to be fair, we're past our 4-hour mark. I was just gonna keep playing until Hope had her fill of stuff. But if Hope left, I kind of want to just stop playing. 4 hours is kind of my limit. But if she comes back, I'm gonna keep playing just because I don't want her to feel left out of 4-hour streams. We got a keg! Place a fruit or vegetable in here, and it will turn into... Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna put in here. I don't know. I don't really have that many anime that I like to watch now and again. I usually just sit down and watch whatever I feel like watching. Fruits Basket is also just really good. So if Hope doesn't come back at the end of the day, or she doesn't message me at the end of the day, I'm gonna just stop playing. So we have two options. We could do the voiceover, not the voiceover. We could redo the manga and just not manga. We could redo the thing, or we could go to play Resident Evil. It's really up to you. I'm cool with either or. Nope, post back. I hope. Let's take a cherry and put it in the keg. So what else should we do for today? We don't have enough. Wait, we do have enough. Oh, we could totally upgrade. Let me take out the stuff. At least I hope that's Hope. Hope, that you? Do you just have ad? Yes! Deluxe barn. Except I kind of want to move it. Give me a sec of removing my barn. We're actually moving a lot of things because I don't feel like how I laid out this area is nice. Yeah, I don't think anything has to be close to each other. So you could be put up like over here because I don't really care right now for where you are. Actually, is that going to affect the visibility for my farm? Not really. The barn could be moved over here. And the coop is kind of fine where it is. I don't really feel like I should move it. I could change a couple things and make the corral bigger, like to this point, and move the coop up here so the coop would be like close to my house. I want to redesign this too, so how do I go about redesigning it though? Give me a minute here, I need to think. You know what? Nah. I think this looks fine for a corral for right now. I'll move it if ever stuff is just gonna happen some more. So without giving any spoilers from the first episode, because you watch it so much, who was your favorite character from the first episode of Fruits Basket? Yep, Hope, I'm asking you. It was the cat, Zodiac guy with orange hair. That was Kyo. Ah! There was a crab, and it was scary. And to be fair, Okami for the PS2 made reference to that. Okami kind of did that as a joke to begin with, though, but, yeah, the cat is a thing in the Okami power-up thing. It's, what was the power-up you get from the Tetsugami? I think it was just called Catwalk. It wasn't Tetsugami. I always forget they're all Gami something, because in Japanese I think Gami means God or Chinese or whatever at this point. Well, I say for the PS2, but that's when Okami originated, was the PS2. It moved on to the Wii, the PS3, and then Okami Din was for the DS, which, to be fair, I never played. I want to. But yeah, no, was it Catwalk? I think it was Cat Climb. Basically, it let you paint, because Okami was a water-style based game. You could paint on a statue of the cat god, and you could basically wall jump from there, and it's an infinite wall jump. And to be fair, it's a useless power-up, but it's probably one of the... It's kind of just the better power-up, because how you unlock it is kind of cool. Cat Climb, I think it is. I don't remember. I can also remember the area you get it. You get it from northern Ryushima Coast. Hiroshima Coast. Also, if you never played Okami, please play Okami. It's a great game. I did 100% Let's Play on my channel on it. It was fun. Well, I didn't do 100% because I just got... It was something like... There was one thing that was bugging me. I could never find it correctly, so... I basically just said, if people want me to help you, like, unlock 100%, I pretty much did everything that was necessary to get 100%. I just didn't get all the treasure, and I think I skipped a enemy. And to be fair, you need to get every enemy. I don't know. The game is fun regardless. Like, even if you just do, like, a little underpowered run. It's a blend of Legend of Zelda with, like, some other game I can't think of that has you draw. I personally liked it because it just reminded me a lot of Legend of Zelda. Nope, we are out. We are out like the gout. Yeah, like, people who watch the anime kind of forget about some of the other characters, and to be fair, they all have really good stories behind them. I think, okay, this isn't going to spoil too much, because this is episode 8 or so for people who want to rewatch it, or watch it for the first time. Momiji has a pretty, just a really bad, like, not bad, but sad, depressing backstory. Momiji, the doctor dude, has a pretty, like, tragic backstory. That's all I can really remember for tragedy. Well, the only ones that they really explain, minus the manga. So, Christine, you want to grace us with your rendition of the opening, or yeah, the opening theme for Fruits Basket?
Oh, I loved it.
Oh yeah, then go ahead and sing it. Come on.
Sing it.
You probably know it well enough by now.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I'm good at it.
Well, it doesn't matter. You think we're gonna judge you?
Quite possibly.
I won't. Hope won't.
Why don't you sing it then?
I can't remember it. That's no joke. I can't remember it.
Well, I don't have it memorized by heart, so.
Well, you also have enough time to look up a lyric sheet. I can't look over at a lyric sheet because I'm playing a game.
Excuses.
They're good excuses, though.
Yes, they are, but they're excuses nonetheless.
Uh-huh. Don't you sound all high and mighty.
Huh?
Don't you sound all high and mighty.
What? I'm just trying to speak with you.
I know.
Oh. He has gone silent.
Because I think you're actually going to sing it. I really hope you're going to sing it.
I think I want me to.
Because it'll be fun to listen to someone sing who isn't complete trash at it.
Well, see, you just said, was it, like,
Who isn't complete trash. That's a compliment. I'm saying you're good at singing.
not really.
Do you want to do voices then? Because I'll have you do voices.
Man, you really want me to do a whole bunch? Gosh.
Well, to be fair, we're not talking about a whole lot now, are we?
No, we're not, but it's not necessarily my fault.
You think it's my fault? I'm the one trying to concentrate and, like, try to be entertaining. It's not as easy as you think. We're all friends here.
I'll sing it. I'm not singing it alone. I'm gonna play the song in the background.
Oh yeah, well, like, I wasn't expecting you to sing it all alone, to be fair, too.
Okay, I was like, dude, I can't do it alone. What are you talking about?
Yeah, you don't have the melody memorized. That's the hardest part of any song, really, for some people. For me in particular, it's hard to memorize the melody.
Oh, no, don't do that.
Just have a karaoke version on.
I'm so happy when you smile. Strength breaks through the clouds of day. Far from the sunny days that die in the sun. With patience for the spring. Flowers will bloom anew again. And when I know you learn the pain of today.
Yep.
Did it.
That wasn't that bad though. Like as I say, you give yourself like little to no credit, but you're doing really damn well.
Not really. I kind of like lost it a bit in there.
Okay, in return, do you want me to sing it? Because I will.
As long as it's nervous, probably won't be as bad yet.
Oh my god.
I haven't had my medication for a couple days.
Uh-huh. That's why I'm gonna turn it on myself, and I'm gonna sing it. I'm gonna sound horrible. Don't need to pause the stream right now. Just need to go into YouTube, type in Fruits Basket. If I can spell it right, that will help. I'm literally gonna just have the game pause while I sing this. This is gonna be horrible. God, I wish I had an actual lyric video of this. Oh, here we go, lyrics. Is this in Japanese though? That's the problem. Nope. Here's, but I don't want the voice actors. Is there one that doesn't have? God damn it. Instrumental karaoke English version. Here we go. This should be fine. This doesn't be horrible.
Whatever.
Just gotta make sure I can hear it. I was so happy when you smiled. Your smiles break through the clouds of gray. From the sunny days that lay in sleep, waiting with patience for the spring when the flowers bloom. Rewind again. Oh my god. I don't know the words. I'm also reading them wrong. I'm also pretty far away from my computer. Let's try that again from the top. Even if I mess up, I'll keep going. I was so happy when you smiled. Your smiles break through the clouds of gray. From the sunny days that lay in the sleep. Waiting patiently for the spring. When the flowers will bloom and renew again. Knowing there is more beyond the pain of today. Although the scars of yesterday remain. Oh, that's way too short. You can go on living as much as your heart believes. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. You can't be born again, although you can change. Let's stay together always. Oh god, there's like more to the song too. Oh, I just get so flabbergasted, like that one line in particular. I know the stupid lines too. You came to me when I was alone, all by myself again today. The rain keeps coming down and washes away. Although the pain we hold inside, we break free and come alive. No, we can't, oh my god, what? Holding back our love anymore. Even though the times are hard and they seem to go on, we'll move past the time to our future. Never again alone, 'cause I'm finally home. Let's stay together forevermore. And then it's just la 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 parts. Taking a breather.
Now it's gonna be stuck in my head.
It's a good song, don't lie.
I'm not saying it isn't, I'm just saying it's gonna be stuck in my head.
I also, you think you're nervous. How do you think I feel?
I don't know. You seem more of like an extrovert than I am. So
You think that.
I
Although the scars of yesterday remain, you can go on living as much as your heart believes. Going too slow for that part. Although the born again can't be born again. Although you can change, let's stay together always. Well, it seems like hope's gone again. Maybe that's for the best. Yeah, I think I've already hit my limit for this game, so I think I'll finish up today and I'll call it a stream. Just embrace it. It's a good song, and you know it.
know, but now it's stuck. I just want to sing it all the time.
Oh, there's more to the song. Okay, yeah, I'm not singing that part. I did like 2 minutes of it. Well, technically 4 minutes. I had to restart. And the next video is going to be a vocal video, so I'm turning that down all the way so no one hears that. I don't know. I have an okay singing voice. I just had to like sit down and listen to the song like 60 something times to memorize it. And that's to memorize one line. And hopefully by the time we do the duets, I'll actually have my stuff together.
It's okay if you don't.
So what do you think about like my singing voice in general? Like I do multiple voices when I'm singing, but I don't know. I think that one's probably a solid one for that song.
I think it's pretty good.
Yep. I don't know. I don't know if I can nail like that calming voice anymore. Cause I used to be able to do like this calming singing voice, and I don't think I can nail it again. Let's stay together always. Like, I don't know if that's a decent singing thing for that. I feel like also why I don't like to sing too often is because I feel like people are gonna make fun of me. Just one of my many phobias when it comes to like stuff like this.
I feel you.
So anyways, how do you feel about my farm? How cool, I just thought about this. How cool would it be to write vocals for Stardew Valley? I'm not talented nearly enough to do this.
Go for it. Looks like it's going pretty well. Looks nice.
Looks nice, really.
Well, if you don't have to, you like crush into your plants, so don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, jeez. No, Hope's back. You missed my singing, Hope. You missed my really bad singing. Well, we weren't planning on duetting because, like, the lag on Facebook would be just horrendous. If you want, I can take a line, you can take a line.
That'd be a lot harder to do.
Well, we don't have to do it we don't have to do it in sync with one another. That's the better thing about doing like a one line kind of combo. Nope, it's not Hope, because she's not texting or her internet's just crapping out. Look around you, look look beyond. You can make an unbreakable bond. I was hoping you would chime in. Damn it.
No, I don't. I was like, I was like, I don't know.
Oh god. I'm actually surprised it's Souls of something, because I always said, look around you, look beyond. You can make an unbreakable bond. The world around you is not what it seems. It's only filled. It's only filled. That's what I thought it was for the longest time. Do you want me to sing Shaman King? Like, just the vocal parts of it? I'm not going to sing, like, the Shaman King part. Okay, let's pull up the video then. Because I need to find that video. Shaman... Wow, I spelled that wrong. I hope I don't find like a random French video and I had to like read French. Because if you think if you think reading English is hard enough for me, nope, I suck more with French than anything else. I suck with any other foreign language. This is gonna have vocals probably. Turn that down a bit. Look around you, look beyond. You can make an unbreakable bond. World around you is not what it seems. Only real beyond your wildest. So many things that could see. So many choices falling on me. Be my destiny to be Shaman King. And that goes on for a bit. Turn that down a bit. If your spirit is strong, you can be the one. I could look at the world in a different light. I know what it takes to make it right. Won't give up the fight till I Shaman King. It's only like a minute long. I'm surprised we can't remember a minute worth of dialogue. I could also do Mimic Power if I think about it. That song isn't super hard to memorize. Oh my god, why the hell are you so loud? Ooh, jeez. Yeah, I don't know. Shaman King is also one of the only other anime I can recommend to people who are trying to get into anime. Cause it's one of those like 2000 ones that everyone really liked. It's all revealed, is what the line is. I really don't think I could pronounce that properly within the time frame that they give you to sing that part. You know what? I'm gonna make my little corral area a bit bigger. I feel bad for my animals. Yeah, I also feel like you like Shaman King, because I know I just said that you and I like around the same general stuff, but I'm just thinking out loud, like, Shaman King was like my childhood growing up. Yeah, about here would be good. Can you see what I'm doing? You think it's a bad idea what I'm doing?
Well, what do you plan on doing after chopping down them trees?
You'll see. Hmm. You know what? I have a better idea. I don't think I have enough things though. Oh yeah, I definitely don't have enough. Oh, nope, never mind. I did it. Oh great, now we're getting into songs that are from like the early 90s. Or not early 90s, late 90s. I have a funny feeling. I feel like you actually like the main character from Shaman King. So, you saw what I just did. How do you think about that layout for my animals? Mm-hmm. Hmm. I'm trying to think though. Should I get rid of just this part and like expand it? No, because that'd be way too much of a hassle for me. And plus, like, I don't usually keep this stuff kind of set in stone. I usually like to change it up once in a while. And who here remembers Bad Boy out of all songs? It's a good song, but like, who's gonna remember it? Do you know which Bad Boy I'm referring to? Because there's a couple songs titled Bad Boy.
Are you like talking about the one that's in that like TV show, like that TV show Cops, or are you talking about a different one?
Different one. Without a doubt, different one. I know which one you're referring to, and it's not that one.
Do you know the artist?
I used to. My sister was a big fan of them. It was some girl band, I think. Oh my god, I do not know how to pronounce this. I will send this to you on Facebook. I do not know how to pronounce this. Maybe it is my inaptitude of reading. Like, their music's good. I won't lie. I love their music, but I do not know how to pronounce that. Hey, Hope, are you back? Oh, Jesus. Literally hate my phone. I could tell. So I'm gonna just call you fast again. Or it's not gonna connect us. Great. So Hope, if you're there, okay, no, you're not there. I'm going to stop stream here after it's done saving. Whenever your phone's back up, call me. Oh, we almost went for 5 hours. Okay, I'm definitely stopping. No, not. Don't take a damn screenshot. No, why do you take 2 screenshots?